Hello, 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 hello. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. Hope you're all doing well. And if not, we'll play with some beavers tonight. That's what we'll do. We'll make the beavers work for us, I suppose. Let me just quickly read what Marcus is saying. A simple one is to make a straight water chute. Yeah, exactly. I really still need to work a lot more with water for sure. All right. So yes, tonight it's beaver time. We're gonna play some Timberborn. The question is, like, I am really curious to hard mode, but I really should first try regular mode, I guess, like normal. I think that's normal. I imagine that's called. Let me check. I know you can't see yet, but I can. Also, we have the choice to actually play the Iron Teeth now. But what does that do? Achieve progress and ingenuity. What is the difference between the Folktales and the Iron Teeth? Honestly, I might as well switch to the game so you guys can see as well. As handsome as my face is, the game is more handsome. Hey Dudley. Jokefish once again. Difference is everything, really? Oh wow, I kind of was expecting there not to be much difference other than maybe, oh, they will gather more scrap metal or something like that. Oh wow. Okay, well in that case, I should probably stick to the Folktales for now, considering I don't know anything about them. So there was a map that was suggested. Which map was it? Was the waterfalls? Oh, I'm not sure. Wait, waterfalls does look cool. But this less big, which is kind of fun. Core path stuff is about the same. Even water bubbles can vary. Dang. Iron Teeth are hard. You need breeding pots to make new beavers, and it's kind of boring taking care of it. Okay, we'll stick to the whatever I just selected. Okay. Could you hear that airplane coming by? Okay, the island maps. Yeah, that's exactly what was suggested. But which one is that? 1,000 Isles. I don't know, Rato. That does not look like fun to me. That does not look like fun to me. I'm gonna be honest with you. That does not look fun to me. At least not for now, okay? At least not for now. What is the Helix Mountain? Huh. Interesting. I'm still looking for somewhat easy of a map, just not too hard. Meander. Oh, Meander does look. It's kind of few space though. That's like half, no, a quarter of the space compared to what I did have. Look at all the maps. Okay, let's just go through all the maps. So, wait, that's not the one we have now, right? We have plains. Do we have plains? Do we have lakes? Do we have waterfalls? No, we definitely don't have waterfalls. It does not look familiar to me. I think... No. Why does this not look familiar? One of those. Waterfalls is easy. Plains... Did we have the plains? Ah, yeah, we have the plains. I see it now. That's the bad water. We started here. Then here's where we built our massive dam. Yeah. One of the games you would enjoy would be God Awful at. Well, that's fine, right? It's fine to enjoy a game even if you're bad at it. Waterfalls look like this, so I assume there might only be 2 water thingies, one here, one there. Probably with more water coming through. I enjoy all of the maps personally. I have only played one. What is this? Interesting. Beaver Roam. Canyon. Looks fun as well. Cliffside. Ooh, that's a small map. Very small. Craters. Also not the best for people starting out, I imagine. Diorama. Mega small. Lower the music like 10%. I will. Helix Mountain is what we already checked, but it's a giant map. The problem is, I assume this is a water source, and that's all you're gonna get. Which isn't that big of a problem. Hollows. Oh, that's funny as heck. You can fill this up. Meander. So maybe we do go for Meander, but I'm not a big fan of how small the map is. But it does mean I need to be more efficient with space. This guy also looks nice, but not a lot of flat space. Helix Mountain. Creators do have a lot of space. It is a fairly big map, and yes, but not too much flat space. So the mountain range, again, not much flat space. Terraces. Interesting. There must be a water source somewhere up here, considering else you can't really get water there. Water does not flow up. But you do have the bad water a lot all over the place. And then you have the 1,000 islands. Mountain range can have water fun. Maybe. Okay, what do people suggest? Terraces are hard, I can imagine, yeah. What do people suggest? Do people suggest to stick to one of the newbie maps? Or, hey Max, was finishing up. That's an absolutely valid excuse. Max, that's absolutely. Do a poll for Helix and other maps. I don't want I don't want difficult maps. Max, please help me out. Pick something cool, a good map. Then again, the Helix is pretty big. Honestly, the Helix is not a bad choice. 1,000 Islands is a very difficult way to play. I can imagine, yes. Maybe we go for Helix Mountain. What is custom maps? Do I have any custom? There's nothing here yet. Ooh, you can download maps. That's so nice. Do a pool, Meander and Helix. Okay, sure. Can I do a poll? Honestly, I think I can actually do a poll on the YouTube chat as well. The question is how? I think I have seen it somewhere, sometime. Engage with the audience. Start a poll! I can do it! Ask a question optional. Meander or Helix? Max, yes, please. Do one on Twitch. So, Meander or Helix? And then the answers will be, well, Meander or Helix, not yes or no. That would be very confusing. Okay, start poll. I don't know how this works, so we'll have to see. There you go. Poll is done. And I will add the votes from Twitch and YouTube together. I know. There are some people that are on both, but I don't give a heck. I don't give a heck. Let me, in the meanwhile, turn the sound down just a little. Master volume, we'll put that to 40. That's 15% down. If you're not happy with that, then I don't know. New game, we are going to play the folktales and we are going to wait for the poll to see what people are suggesting. Currently, 100% is voting Helix on the YouTube. Slash poll. I don't remember the name of the Meander and Helix. Doesn't matter. As long as it's two different names, it's good enough for me. Also, I should post a stream thingy that I am actually streaming. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, heck, they don't copy it. Oops. There we go. The other one, yeah, the other one that works for me. Copy this guy. Paste. Let's see if more people show up. Who knows? Stonehearth, Deadly suggested. Looks good so far. Okay. That's one to check out. Yes. So the Helix is what you may expect. It's a Helix. You got the key to work. Nice one, Amanda. And the Meander is a bit more normal, but you get like a Amazonian river style thingy that ends with Poop River. But that's okay, we can fix that. Max is saying Helix. I mean, so far, from all the people saying stuff... Wait, actually... No. People are also saying the other. And we have a Mr. Fire rate. Let's see, can I see that? On YouTube, I cannot see how many people voted. I mean, it's pretty obvious, but still, I cannot see. Oh, yeah. I forgot I put ice cubes in my drink, but they have already disappeared. But the drink is colder than usual. Hey, Potty. You voted twice. Wow. I'm doing good. How are you, Potty? How are you? So I think it's going to be Helix. Because on YouTube, you have 83% saying Helix. On Twitch, you have 67% saying Helix. So I'm going to end the poll. Maybe I can see 5 votes and the result. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, now we have 6 probably. Okay, you know what? Fine. I think it's obvious. Going to end the poll here. That poll is almost ending as well. Yeah, we have 83% saying the Helix. So Helix it is. Helix Mountain. All right. next? We are gonna go for normal. I don't think I'm ready for hard yet. Humans your settlement size with scarce resources, drought and bad tides are severe and become even worse over time. No. We're gonna go for regular normal. And we're not gonna change any of the settings. We're gonna click start. Might take a second. Might take a second. But then we'll have it. So I will likely be pausing the game often just to check stuff out, to actually properly play stuff and be efficient and perfect. What would you like to call your settlement? Guys, give me your best beaver settlement names. Just fish? That's a bit odd, but sure. Currently, fish is the name. The dam. Fish the dam. Fish the dam. Ratolandia. I like that name, Rato, but I think we'll, you know, we'll keep it on the list, okay? We'll keep it on the list. Zealandia. I can call it New Zealand. Fish the dam. Hot damn. Amsterdam. Amsterdam. I know that someone, I can't remember who it was, gave that as a suggestion for a name for Benny Beaver's dam. So I think Amsterdam is pretty cool. I think I'm gonna go for Amsterdam. Not the Hamsterdam. We're gonna go for Amsterdam. I think we may be able to change it still. Hello. So we're gonna pause. We're gonna inspect. We got 6 unemployed beavers, of which... How do we... Oh, they're already in this thing. Yeah, that makes sense. I think we do set this to 4 for now. Just so that stuff gets built quickly. First step. What I do like to do is build a path all around here, because it's very likely that we'll need it anyway, so we'll do that. I find it kind of annoying. Can you turn those lines off that you don't see them as being green or red? Because they don't really matter that much. We'll do a little path here. Do a little path there. And we'll get chopping. Lumberjack flag. Lumberjack, lumberjack. I don't think we need... Actually, we probably do need to. We're just gonna chop it as quick as we can. Get a large pile here. Okay, so that's wood. Get to the choppers! Exactly. Hey, rabbit! Blueberry sack. Yeah, exactly. Water is also very, very smart. That's what this line should be for. Let's get that set up as well. Water pump. There we go. Could have, actually. Let's do it completely pro, okay? So we do this. Bada boom! And then we only need one path. Holy moly, look at me being... Look at me. Look at me being efficient. Huh? So, first priority, I would say... Honestly, maybe go for water, considering... We have small tanks? Jeez. Yeah, I guess we'll go for small tanks for now. I'll do 2 tanks just so they do have something. And there we go. And there we go. That's gonna go, actually. I do want to skip that. I should know. Next. Medium warehouse. Here. Honestly, I don't know how much. Berry picker. 1? 2? I don't know. This is 1 person working here. This is 2 people working. That is 2 people. So that's 5 people. Should be fine. Although... It will be fine. Okay, let's get this going for a second. Someone's making noise in the backyard. Nothing to do in range. I know. Choppity. There you go. We need more choppers. This isn't unemployed lands. Exactly. 3 tanks enough for now. Yeah, maybe I'll build a 3rd as well. Great. Oh shoot, didn't set this. 2 logs. There we go. So I do... Yeah, I want 4 there. Come on, guys. More logos. There we go, good on logs. Is it smart to set this to high... Wait, you can't even set this. Oh, that's the button. Set this to high hours at the start. I have no idea. I probably shouldn't. Probably just should... Oh! We can also do a choppy camp here. That's nice. So we can... for now, let's leave that guy there. Oops. Oopsie daisy. How do you do this again? Not cut trees. Wait, you don't have to mark this, right? You just have to... Ah, there you go. Berries. Berries. And this will also be... Berries. Berries. Oh, you're already full. Oops. Path. There. And here. There you go. They can... Because I don't have... Yeah. Water is there. Great. We're doing great so far. -3. Ah, don't have shelter. Yeah, that makes sense. And thirst. We're working on it, okay? We're working on it. First step, I do believe, is just getting so much wood. We just want a good bunch of wood. I will... probably also make a storage here. Because we will be using that anyway. And I do want to chop a whole bunch. Okay, so first things first, we need to make sure that our wood is gonna get resupplied. So we need to get a forester, which means we need science, which means we need an inventor, which is 12 logs. That is fine. So now we need to check how many beavers we have employed and how many we have unemployed, which is 0. So we need to get housing done. Which for now... it's gonna be very, very inefficient, but it will be done. Oh wait, can we even? Shoot, we cannot. You there, get out of there. We need to build enough housing so that at the very least the beavers we have now will be happy campers. That's gonna be a while. That's 4 of them. These can each have 3 people, so that's 12, which means it's exactly enough. Whoops. That means we need more. At least 1 more. There we go. For now, that's fine. Let's see. Any tips? Build a farm as soon as possible. That is also a very good idea. But for now, let's get the water enough. I'm gonna just collapse those. I don't really care for that information. We are down to 0, which honestly is an improvement. Food, plenty. This also plenty. We can do a farm here, but... oh, never mind. That doesn't require any extra research. So we can set this up already. There we go. And then we can set up a storage just... No, that's the wrong one. Just so it's positioned. Doesn't mean we have to get everyone here. We can set this to lower-ish priority for now. And we'll set to forest, farm, carotes. Because, yeah, there's nothing else. Poor beaver's just sleeping on the... That should be fine. That should be fine. What I like is setting super low priority on stuff. So they just build it. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I don't trust that fish for managing these since the moment when I forgot the name. You paint the house. You talk... Architect. Fishy tech. I am a fishy tech for sure. Okay, they're slowly building the houses. This needs to have a high priority because we actually need that science so we can unlock the forester, so we can dump a forester here because these trees are already empty. So you guys... Oh, I selected the beaver. You guys will be paused so you can do something else. Oh, shoot. This needs to be chop zone. Oh, wow, this is very chop zone. I can't reach all of that though, but... they can reach a lot. Okay. Great. Great. How are we on logs? Well, obviously we have 0 because this was empty and this wasn't choppable yet. Okay, we'll have to wait tonight. Unfortunately, I can't do my goodest Skipperino impression here because I'm not live editing. Water, probably fine. We'll eventually get another storage. We can just set one and then put it to low priority, I suppose. Water, no priority. Okay, wood is coming again. That's good. Good to get more. Just plant a new rainforest. Yeah, I can already plant it, but ooh, I can unpause one of these because there are trees being grown. I'd rather have these trees gone here first, but I guess there's no point. I want to plant these oaks as soon as possible because they're gonna take ages to grow. But for that, we first need to have enough science, which is 30, and we got 19. Learn about how to cook a beaver. No, how to build a forest rat. You're sleeping in the fields, my dude. Hanasua, you're sleeping in the fields. Home grilled cheeseburgers. Doesn't matter if it's electric or not. A grill is a grill. That's what I say. So you can see... So yeah, we have our 12 now, but we have 2 more houses to get extra beavers. That's how that works. We got 1 unemployed beaver, which will eventually go in here, I suppose, at the very least. And yes, they cannot get them materials. Do we put another chopper here? Honestly, we kind of can. You high priority. Because we just need that wood. We just need that wood. Hey, Shrekla! That one was hilarious, Fi says. No, why? Okay, well, I guess hilarious. It could be worse. Hilarious is still positive in my eyes. Is this thing not being chopped? Ooh, look at that! Well-being! Well-being! Look at my well-being, man. We are so good. Well-being 3 already. Well-being 4! 6 seconds! And I'm already at well-being 4. Okay, you're a good beaver. Thank you. High priority. Get that forest down. I think if we extend the path, we can reach further trees. Can we not? No, this makes no difference. Oh, well, we got a path now. And we also have wood logs. We have this guy, so we definitely need more beavers, but we can make more beavers. You know, the flowers and the bees. Fix it, my factory. Yup, I am a dedicated fix-it personnel. So don't mess with me. This will be carrots. There we go. Water is fine. Plentiful. Our next creation will be... Oh, shoot. Unlocking this guy. And placing this guy here. With a high priority, even though... Prioritized resource doesn't really matter. So I'm not 100% sure if planting oaks right now is the good thing to do. Because we don't really have much more wood in the neighborhood. But I will plant some oak here anyway. Oh wait, that's not Greenland. They do not like to not be in Greenland. I guess any kind of green is good enough. Honestly, I can just do this. I don't need it anyway. I'm sure there's some more trees nearby that we can still, you know, chop down. Ooh, look at this. Holy moly, how's our food? Not the best, but we are making carrots now, and they take, I don't know how long, because they don't let me click. But build an extra workers, that makes sense. Now that we do have a path here, we can also extend the path and make some new choppers here. Because I do imagine that they can chop more, and now we just get rid of the other ones. Yeah, okay, these can reach everything, so this will all be chopped down. I'm gonna put 2 of these on pause, because they will eventually not be able to reach that anyway. There we go, and they are hungry. No, they are hungry. What do you mean? Oh, shoot. They're only now just planting carrots. No wonder I couldn't click it. 4 days without food. Okay, pause. Big pause. Big pause. You're about to run out of berries. Yup, exactly. We need to see if we can get across. Oh, there, I guess. That's the only place that actually really has berries. It's gonna be a... No. No. These cost planks, don't they? Yeah, we do not have planks. Logs and planks. Oh no. Might as well restart. Come on, man. This is only normal. I can't have to restart now. Can't they eat each other or something? That's how that works, right? Beavers. Beavers do that. Is there any food up here, maybe? It's only death up here. There's only death up here. Hoopla. There's some ruins. He has berries, but that's even worse to get to. Big heck. Guys. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Do we have fishermen's? Hydrate. That song could work for... Yeah, exactly. For meat. Okay, we're gonna have to hope that I can last 4 days without food. If not, sacrifices have to be made. Like, he can survive a good bunch on water alone, right? Right? Right. Okay, I know we said we were at 4 well-being, but we're down to -3 now. Yeah, it's less good. You guys can reach, and you guys should have higher priority. And these guys can also still reach that, so that's fine. No available workers. Oh boy. Born. Okay, grow up. So that's fine. What do we need less people as? This guy will be paused for now as well. Don't need anyone there. How many beavers do we have? 12. So 4 here is too much, especially since it's already all planted. Draw. And we only have like 2 barrels of water. Let's see. What if we pause one of these? Should be fine. Okay. Okay. We're gonna be fine. Farm starting at day 10. I know, right? They didn't build it. And when I did build it, I had it set to low priority. So nobody did anything. So we still need to wait for like 3 days. They still have to survive for 3. I don't know how long they can survive. That's kind of the problem. Oh, that's only the baby beavers. That's fine. That's fine. Is that fine? Oopla! It's definitely not only the baby beavers. This is getting drank so hard. We're not gonna do good. This is only normal. I was going to comment about building houses last priority, but you decided nah. Yeah, I wanted more beavers, but maybe that was a bad idea. After all. Okay. They're at 36%. Come on. Come on, guys. 36%. Like, the thing is, on my easy map, what I started was like, I had so much food. Just ridiculous amount of food. I was like, oh, this is fine. I'm not happy with this going as slow as it does. I don't think we're gonna survive a drought. I mean, it's probably not gonna be that long of a drought, but it doesn't feel like a barrel and a half is gonna be enough to get through that. So yes, we may have food by then. Honestly, we may have not have food by then because it's a drought. Okay, this may already go wrong. This may already go wrong. The stream doesn't know it's ABC, or does it? It should, but there is more to it. They can also order it by like account ID or something silly like that. I really hope there's not going to be a long drought. What does this need? Oh, this needs planks. That's poop. It's very poop. Honestly, the suggestion of restarting is not the worst idea, I'd say. Because we can put a water wheel here, but we're gonna have a drought very, very soon. Very, very soon. We're gonna set this to planks, because that one is still being filled up anyway. Yes, Max, yes. And we can't make a windmill yet. Can't afford the power for it either. So we have to do with a power wheel. Which honestly is kind of sad. But It's the best we have. At least it doesn't cost planks. Can you use the hamstering exactly? People undervalue. Yeah, I have undervalued that for sure. This will also have to have a higher priority. Just so we have someone working there, because we need the planks to get our wood back. Okay, drought has started. 3 days! Drought resistance, 2 days. Oh no, but it's gonna take a while before the water is all gone here, right? Yeah, it has to go so far around. Yeah, we're gonna be fine, guys. We're gonna be fine. The water takes ages. Like, by the time the drought is over, then we will actually be droughted. Water wheel, sir, you also need a higher-ish prior... Oh, heck! There you go. Okay. Oh, they're harvesting! We got carrots! Oh no! So many people died of hunger! We got 5 beavers left! We got 5 beavers left, but now we do have plenty of food and water. That's... Oh, we don't have plenty of water. Restarting seems very tempting right now. Restarting seems very tempting. I was gonna do this super good. Oh boy. There's no restart button like Dungeon Clawler has. Need to resist what? Restarting or resist being shit? Set farms workers to peak priority. What do you mean peak priority? There are... I guess we can have more people here. At least we have food, okay? Then at least we have food. At least we have food. Dang it. I don't think they will die though, because 2 days? 1.5 days, 1.4 days, they're so gonna die! Come on, harvest them! It's still savable now that a lot of people died. I suppose you're not wrong there. This guy can go off for a bit. What do you mean? We reached a new well-being. Well, I guess the less beavers, the better. I don't really ask for much. This thing does not have a worker. So this is obviously a priority. But honestly, I think... No. We need to get this as quick as we can. Because this thing is already empty again. Wait, does it store it in here? No goods in stock. Jeez, they eat them quicker than they can harvest them. Berry pickers go on vacation. Considering... There are no berries anymore. Nobody mentioned out of water. I know! I told you it wasn't gonna be enough. I knew it wasn't gonna be. But... in like a day or 2, we will have water again. Come on! Hurry up, beavers! Do I have a whip? I mean, it doesn't matter, because they're not gonna... Wait, they are replanting stuff. Oh! Whoa, look at all them carrots! Look at all them carrots. Just keep smiling! Haha. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Am I... No, I'm not even making planks at all. And we're back to -6. That's what I was expecting. Look at them run around in panic. Oh, there they go. There they go. That's all the carrots we have. Until... I don't know how long carrots need to grow. Okay, drought has ended. Drought has ended. We still got 5... beavers. 5 beavers is enough, right? 1 beaver, technically. Ooh. 3 days, it'll be fine. Who knows? So prioritize... That's fine, actually, because they should also do the thing. Okay. Is there anyone in here? You definitely need a priority. No available. So who the heck is working then? It should be, neutral priority. Yeah. That has a worker. These both need workers. We don't have workers. If we don't have this, then we can't have that. Come on, beavers. Make beaver bobbies. Do they make beaver bobbies when they're thirsty? I have no idea. Why does this feel more like a wasteland than a village? The water will be back soon. Only robots are left. Oh, wow. That makes it a completely different game all of a sudden, doesn't it? Focus on the dam. Yeah, I know. But focus on, not losing these last 5 beavers first. Come on, where's my water at? It really takes days for the water to arrive. Jeez. A dam is indeed a smart thing. Like, even if I just dam this, that's already very, very nice. So we cannot unlock this because we do not have the stuff for it. This, I don't like these because they do let some water through. But that's the only thing we have right now. Let me see. Can you set anything in this? I don't think so. Ooh, water! We did it. We did it. The water takes 2 days to arrive. Yup. Indeed. Will these be removed? I assume they will be. Okay, go get pumping. It's night. They're not pumping. They'd rather go to sleep and dehydrate and die than work in the night and pump a little. That's the reality of the situation. It's gonna be very slow to get new beavers like this, though. Can you force them to make new beavers? Can we? No, we don't have any bobbies. Kind of sucks. So since we only have 5 beavers now, I think this will be enough if we can get it filled up. But it might take a while. Yeah, I know you need mechanical power. We don't have any. We do, however, have a good bunch of logs. So honestly, at the very least, we can set 1 to pause. And then see if we can get anyone else to work. Because we also still want science, so we can actually knock the levies. Heavy beavers mean new beavers. Exactly, we need new beavers. Else they will not be... Make sure beavers live in the same house and not in different ones. I have no idea. There's 1 there, there's 0 there, there's 2 there. I don't know if that's beaver gender. I don't know if that matters. I have no idea if that's necessary. I can't set them anyway, so... yeah, empty that out. I think log-wise I'm fine. I'm gonna pause this one as well. For now, I'm not really using more logs. So, we got... 1 worker here, because they don't really need to work there. Why is this not... There we go. There we go. We finally got that to work. Because they don't have anything to do right now anyway. That means we can maybe also unpause this guy. Yeah, there we go. Now we have... Yeah, all 5 are working. Build a dam. But I don't want to use dams. I guess we should do that. There we go. But do we still have builders? We do not have builders. We need 1 more beaver. So let's see. This is 0 people. This is 1 person. 2 people. 3 people. 4 people. 5 people. Okay, you know what? You will go on pause. So that means you will go in here and do the building. I do want this finished before... Okay, now we can pause these 2. And they will also start working. This guy... I kind of do want those trees to be planted. You can plant the trees and then you can do something else. That's what you can do. Jokefish fish. I'm the Jokefish fish. Before you build a dam, stairs and path across the river. I guess... Oh, shoot. I could have done that. That would have been so much quicker. Do you have to unlock stairs? We can unlock stairs. I think it's smart to unlock stairs. This shouldn't take too long, maybe. I don't know, because we do have... Oh no, do we even have enough logs for this? We have about... Wait, literally have 44. These cost 20 each! We do not have the logs for this. Unpause, but we don't have beavers for this. Come on! Oh, 2 children! Yes! They're doing it! They're doing the thing! Do you think we should do that? What do you want to do? Oh no. What do you want to do? What did I miss? What did I miss? That. What is that? That sounds suspicious. Like you don't want to say what it is. Suspicious as heck. Oh no. Stairs. Do they cost planks? They do cost planks. I whispered something. I whisper a lot, okay? I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know 9 out of 10 times what I'm saying. Pause the farm until the carrots are ready. Can you just fully pause it? Okay. Okay, then we are getting logs in. This guy is already paused because we don't really need that. This guy is planting trees. As soon as he's done planting, I can remove him again. But for now, we'll have to wait the night. They're thirsty, which is fine because we do have water. Oh shoot, we do not have carrots. Did we manage to save this? We are on our way to save, I think. But we aren't there yet. Yes, we do have a forester, which, you know, is okay. Because the sooner you get those to grow... Ooh, carrots already. Yes. So you're gonna be unpaused. One person. Honestly, I think we should set 2 people here. Just get it done as quick as possible. And then we'll see about this. Actually, this is a better idea than dams. Because if we would put dams here, then it's actually gonna overflow. So yes, levees. No, wait, dams were the right choice. Levees was not. Can you increase the peoples here? You cannot. Okay. We got carrots again. We got water. There's no drought yet. We're doing great. They're a bit slow on this, though. Do we have another person? No available workers. But I'm sure that Uduebo will soon grow up. And Gajaki as well. Yeah, you guys. Oh, look at that. I don't know how long it takes. I don't know when they are considered adult. Maybe at age of 6? I have no idea. Kind of look they were halfway though, so... Age of 8. Whoa, there's 2 bad water sources there. Which honestly is nice and close to the base. You can just put a rig on there and boom. At the ripe old age of 6, they're ready to work. Heck yeah. I don't know how... Can you see how old beavers are in this list? You cannot. But unadult beaver, I don't wanna. At some point I'm gonna name beavers after viewers, and then eventually they'll die, which would be sad. That's the way it is. Why was someone running around not doing anything? That's... What are you doing? You're not doing anything! Well, I guess it's after hours. That's probably why. Pause 2 houses and make... Wait, can you pause houses? You can pause houses. Not that it matters, because there's no one in there. That's 3 people. It's 1 people's... I can pause this one. I don't think it matters. And make a bigger tree area for more logs. Yeah, we should definitely make a bigger tree area, but this guy isn't even done with the first tree area, so... It doesn't really matter. We can set some, I suppose. Boobity boobity. Boobity boobity boobity. Boobity 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 boobity. This should all be trees. There we go. Have something to do. Please name a baby as Ratinho. Okay, Kajaki. Ratinho. There you go. There you go, buddy. I don't know how long you will survive. I make no promises on that. So the carrots are done. We have ourselves more than 200 carrots. So I'm gonna lower the priority on this, or lower the workers on that. Great. How long is the game? To be fair, I do believe it's infinite playability, especially considering there's different maps and stuff. So in that regard, that particular feature is better than Satisfactory, because so far Satisfactory only has 1 map. So we got that, hey. Do we unpause one of these to get rid of some of those trees? Or we do pause one of these. This guy didn't have anyone work there anyway. Okay, what we can also do, big brain of a fish, is probably remove these, which... Oh shoot, they don't cost anything. Never mind, we're not gonna get any logs from that. The hole in your wallet just got bigger. This map I made a cool log system, nice. Fight rate. We don't have babies anymore. Ratinho grew up. The previous baby was this, which we'll name Z4. There you go. That means we have Wait a minute. We went from 5 to... T6 died of old age. Dang it. But we got a new... Wait a minute. Just Lucy died of old... I thought we had a new baby. 5? 2 babies. 7? No. 2 people die. Heck. So what? I can't see their age anymore. I guess... No, that doesn't mean age. That means cycle and day. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? So we're finishing this. This mostly is what we're doing right now. That's the important thing. So we have water when it goes dry. You sound just like governments nowadays. So we only have 1 chopperino. No, we have 2 chopperinos, but this one is... No one. Where the heck are our people? I know 2 people just died. But that's no excuse. Do we... No, I really want those... Oh, shoot. We got 3 days to get this finished, which is not gonna happen. Heck of the heck. Higher priority. We need logs. Honestly, just screw everything else. Oh, it's turned off. Screw everything else. Get them logs. Get them buildings. Get going, peoples. Get them trees chopped. Do we even have anyone left in here? That's fine. We're just gonna get logs. More water, though, and less beavers. And we got 1 baby, okay? We got 1 baby. Hikkerbras. 2 people out, but it's not excuse. I'm not evil. I'm trying to make sure, you know, the greater good. What you have is fine if you have less people to worry about. That exactly. He gets it. The less people we have, the less people to worry about. Stop. Oh, honestly, guys, it's an emergency, okay? It's an emergency. We're gonna have less sleeps now, but it's emergency. You get that, right? So these are all done chopping, so these will go pause. So you can do something else again. Oh, look at that. There are logs. There are logs. We are getting logs. These guys are chopping. These guys can no longer reach. Oh, they can still reach. So we'll see if this also will something. Because logs, absolutely the biggest priority right now. For sure. Oh, we have berries as well. I mean, we can unpause these. They're low priority anyway, so that's fine. How many logs do we have? 14, so that will finish up this one and do a little of this guy. Got a day and a half left. Give them 20 hours. They are in 20 hours. Honestly, I should do 24 hours. I should have done 24 hours. It's dark. They should still be working. Honestly, it really is an emergency. Just freaking work 24/7. It's an emergency. It's for the greater good. I will definitely not forget to undo that. 100%. I will not forget. Probably. Oh, they do have 20 logs, 20 logs. That does mean we want a hauler at the very least. What else do we have? Pump, you're going to pause for now. I know there's a drought coming. But we need someone to haul stuff to this guy. Obtain goods from other warehouses. I don't know if this counts for warehouse. Wait. No haulers in district. Yeah, we don't have a dedicated hauler post. I know. Pass the water. The ultimate panic move. I know, but it's for the best. Probably. Okay, let's check these guys out. Can they still reach? They can no longer reach, so these can be paused. They don't have anything to do. Go work, my friends. Go work. These guys are still in range. This must be enough logs, right? Yeah. But the good thing is, when we do have the drought, then there is still a day or two. So we still have some time, okay? Don't pause the pump. It's basically full. I'm just gonna pause it so that we, you know, don't die. Water rationing gone full Mad Max. Heck yeah. Only for the big beavers. There is someone getting carrots, which honestly can also be paused. We paused the food, we paused the water. We need everyone to do their thing. This is gonna go back. Oh, sure. to that. Did we set those things to high priority? Because they kind of do need to be high priority. They are high priority based. It's fine. It's fine. This guy is not doing anything. That's fine. That is definitely fine. Definitely. I know the water runs out very quickly. I guess we can unpause this just in case we do have a beaver. Everything is high priority right now. But it is. That's just what it is, okay? Okay, look at it. We only need 40 more logs. We only need 40 more logs. Oh, shoot. The drought is already here. But it is flowing less quick. And as soon as there's no partial building, is there? We still have water. Nope, it's gone. What was the timing? What was the timing? That was not a nice timing. That was not comedical timing. Okay, so now that we are at this point anyway, as soon as this thing is finished, I will set stuff to regular priority again, and then we try to survive. Drought resistance is 15 days, so that's perfectly fine. Still have some water. We got a bunch of logs. 10, 12, 14. People are not happy. I wonder why. 2 more there. 10 here, 20 there. Okay, so we are fine already. So this is gonna go regular priority. Regular priority. Wait, they can do it like this. Regular. Just to set everything to regular priority, so I know everything is regular priority. So I don't accidentally have something on high priority while it shouldn't be. Okay, we got the dam. Done. This will not be passed anymore. This is definitely not passed. Okay, so this should be... Wait. Did it not do the thing? Is it just for building? Oh, heck. That doesn't work. Regular. These can actually kind of go. Regular. These are all passed, so that doesn't matter. I know. This should be high priority. I'm gonna give this high priority as well, because food and water, believe it or not, is high priority. That's also regular. Set everything back to regular. Drought ended. There we go. Everything, I think, is back to regular. 3 number 1. Who's number 1? We got more beavers, that's what I can tell you. And the water is coming back, so we are... YouTube is going crazy. Oh, that's what you mean. 3 number 1s. I see, in the list at least, not 3 number 1s. But you do realize that the chat is not updating live, as in chats that have already been done will never have their number changed. Also, hello Leo, I missed you there. But glad to see you. Glad to see you on the stream as well. Okay. Of course, that's already going. I think... Oh no, all of this died again, right? It's fine. We got 135 crates of carrots. The water is gonna arrive any second now. We probably do want to build another forester here. And then, oh, actually, we got trees here, which is actually kind of nice. Honestly, as soon as the other side is empty, this will be the new chopperoos. I am gonna remove these because it doesn't cost anything anyway. And just confuses me less, okay? This will still be chopped. And that one will still help out as well. Berries are still being picked. This is also food, so that's also good. Yeah, we're great. We're doing great, right? We're doing great. Beavers are growing. 7 beavers already. 7 beavers already. Let's just set this to regular. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. And we even outlasted with the water. So how high does this go? I have no idea. But at the very least, we will have some water stuck in there. That's the point, okay? Nice save for now. Replace some oaks for birch for short term. I mean, we do have a lot of stuff here. I say a lot, but honestly, maybe it isn't that much of a lot. Sure, let's do some birch instead of these guys. Can you? Yes, you can. Yes, we can. Can we also... No, we cannot overlap those. That's probably gonna work. I do not know. There we go. That will definitely work. Boom, chicka, boom, boom. Pussy jack. I almost grabbed my bottle there. Thank you, creeper. Dams are 0.5 depth, so half of it, then that's okay. Unless this is a depth of 2, which I don't know. It's fine. There's gonna be a lot of water, so we... Downside is I made this here, so this... No, this can withstand drought for a long time. It's gonna be a long while before that's a problem. Suggest a poll by Best Creeper. Blame the fish? Okay, fine. Max, make the poll, but... at me and at Creeper. Fish, you are gonna die from 24/7 weeks. Oh, freak! Thanks for reminding me, Amanda. They were still on 24/7. Thank you. See? I told you I definitely wouldn't forget. I definitely did forget. Okay, so... to stabilize this, we do not have unemployed beavers, which is good. But where do we have our beavers working? Now, there's 4 beavers working in here, but they really don't have anything to do. So if we set, for example, these to a little higher priority, then we should have beavers going there, and we have some planks being built, which is good. Which is good. And then as soon as this wood is all empty, which it isn't yet, are they still chopping? No, they're not. We got 7 beavers. Where are all my beavers? We set this to a little lower priority. I think we set this to a little lower priority because we don't have any building going anyway. So that will do that thing. And honestly, one of these is enough, I would say. Right? Right. Make gears and look for metal. Sir, I just survived the extinction of the beavers. We're down to 6 beavers. I don't think thinking about gears is the right choice right now. What do you even need for that? 100 science. We do not have the science. We can unpause this one. I don't know if anyone's gonna work then. No. We can't even go there yet. That's 1 more than before. Let's see. What are the people? Who people believe it? Why are they still blaming me 100%? Rude. Yeah, the poll seems very one-sided. Hey, an attempt was made, okay. Ooh, we got planks. So we can make a forester hut here as well. Get that going, because we are gonna need it. Probably something like this, right? So that's a large reach. Yeah. That's good, that's good, that's good. We're gonna plant this all full of oak as well. Well, as far as we can, I guess. As far as the oak can reach. No, that's not gonna happen. Do keep some space for more chopping wood choppers. There we go. So that is a good wood source, except for this guy. This guy is city. There we go, looks much better. We can even go here, to be fair. Let's do some birches here then for temporary wood stuff. Sure. Sure. I don't even know if this is going to be built ever, but that's fine as long as we are alive. And well, we just need more beavers. Is 1 baby born again? I just wonder, man. Oh, ho, ho, ho. 2 more babies were just born. Because you can call us out, Creeper can only hiss at us. That's true. And hiss he does. And hiss he does. Carrots. Oh, yeah. We might need a new carrot storage. I think I will set this to 2 more beavers just to actually properly harvest this. Then again, I don't think this is going to fully empty again, considering we have the dams there. But I do find it important to get food on the table. What if we set this to average? Okay, cool. Let me double check everything actually. So this is fine being on high priority. We want to make sure that that thing runs properly. This is apparently also fine on average. This can be paused because everything is planted. These are also paused. Makes sense to me. One of these is paused. Honestly, I'm gonna pause these as well because we got plenty of berries for now. Are people here? No. Well, that's what the 3 new babies are for, I suppose. These are also not being worked at. Yeah, we definitely need more beavers. We need more beavers. Where's my beavers? How long does it take for beavers to grow up? Because I want them to grow up quickly. Can't vote because it's Twitch poll only. That's true. That's true. Amanda, would you vote for me or would you vote for Creeper? You would vote for Creeper, right? Exactly. Let me make a YouTube poll so I'll see what the difference is between YouTube and Twitch. Blame the fish. That was the original question. And then we have yes, blame the fish, or nah, blame the creeper. Start poll. There you go, YouTube. Got yourself a poll. I know, that's why I'm doing another poll, but on YouTube. YouTube is way more reliable. Nah, heck. Wait. No. So far, 100% is on Creeper. Okay, so we lost the poll on Twitch. But so far, we're still doing okay on YouTube. No, heck off, 50-50. It's 50-50 now. Come on, people. Nah. Creeper's just making extra accounts. Creeper's just making... Oh, thank you, whoever that was. Thank you, come on. Creeper's making extra accounts and is getting it blamed on me. I'm gonna... Do I want an extra storage? No, this is still plenty of space. Why aren't they not grabbing that? It's watered and healthy, yeah, sure. It's fine. It'll get there eventually. Look at that. We have 9 beavers. 3 are small. Not gonna work yet. Rato, no! YouTube poll is definitely very much not conditioned. Unfortunately, I was hoping for a better result on YouTube. I have been disappointed. So planks are... This looks like so much more planks than is actually in here. Jeez, this also take a while. But not as much as these, I guess. 30 days! Dang. Good thing we plan them as soon as possible, because yes. Nobody's building this, right? Because we do not have this guy. What if we set this to average? We just need more beavers now. That's what's holding us back. The amount of beavers. The beaver amount. Beaver amount. I'm gonna keep the poll open on YouTube until I am on... No, not on top. Until Creeper is being picked most, and then we're gonna end the poll. I blame no one, but if I have to choose Creeper, but it's really 45% fish, 55% Creeper. Mr. Hydrate, thank you. Excuse me, Max, what is that supposed to mean? Excuse me, Max? Do you want your privileges revoked? They aren't even chopping that, right? Because nobody's working here. But we... Oh, we definitely are in need of logs. Also, let us pause these guys again, considering they're just turning all our logs into planks. So we don't have any logs whatsoever. So hopefully they will now start working here. Which they are. There we go. Amanda got to work there, and Zangu gets to work there. We just gotta get more beavers. So 10 people voted, of which 6 blame the fish and 4 blame the creeper. So technically it's only 1 difference, because if 1 person from fish would blame creeper, then it's 50-50, so I'm fine with that. Have you heard of the big crunch? Yes, and you? Well, I guess so. I guess you have heard of the big crunch. As you mentioned. I think I've seen a Kurzgesagt video about it. If I am thinking of the correct thing, that is, of course. What is this? Ooh, you? First of all, just because I have heard of it doesn't mean I can tell you exactly what it is, okay? Secondly, it's been ages. Wait, is that's up since I watched that? Let me check if it was indeed Kurzgesagt poll, because then I shoot a Kurzgesagt poll, a Kurzgesagt video. Then I should know it. 3 ways to destroy the universe. So one of them was the big crunch. Is the big crunch just everything piling up in one thing? Like eventually everything will just end up in the middle and probably cause a big bang again? It's like the opposite of the heat death of the universe. Big crunch, I think. That's what I think it was. I can do another one there. Oh shoot, there wasn't supposed to be trees. That's fine. You can also do a thingy there. That sounds like the big crunch. It's the opposite of the Big Bang. Yeah, so the opposite of kind of the heat death of the universe, though. Because in the heat death of the universe, everything will just slowly drift even further and further and further apart from each other, which, you know, is the Big Bang, just a little milder, a little slower. But it still is a Big Bang. Let's see. So that is built now. So someone is not working there because we don't have the beavers out. Okay, we're back at 9 beavers. We're doing great. Honestly, I really think that restarting would have been the right decision. But I don't like the restart. Then the beavers will be gone. Like all the beautiful beavers that were here would just be gone. But a memory. I'm gonna end the poll on YouTube because this is just embarrassing. Does night best to the children? Maybe. I have a theory that there is no end of the universe, in that if you try, you always end up turning back in on it. Well, the thing is, don't they say that the universe is expanding at the speed of light? So technically, or very much so for us right now, there's no way to get to the end anyway. And if it expands at the speed of light, and even if you would travel at the speed of light, you would still travel as fast as the universe is expanding. So you would never be not in the universe. It's really weird to think what there is if not universe, though, but I don't know. Do we plant some sunflowers? Considering we can go for more food. I think they do like sunflowers, right? Yeah, who doesn't like... If I was a beaver, I would definitely like sunflowers. I think they're gonna eat those first, though, but that's fine. It's probably fine. Probably, that's that. Let's do have another storage for that. Slowly going. Slowly going. See if the drought actually works. Wait, they don't have to be cooked, right? Sunflower seeds, okay. Good. Light does the same. Ever consider 2 stars? I mean, that's the freaking weird thing about light. Like, if you are traveling at the speed of light and you would shine a flashlight forward, then that would also go at the speed of light, even though both are going at the speed of light. So you would expect the flashlight not to show any light because you are already going at the speed of light, but it will still show light and it will be going at the speed of light. Right? So relative speed doesn't work for light. Rock, paper, scissors, but it's cat, creeper, fish. Cat eats fish and scares away creeper, and creeper explodes and beats itself. Sure. That's true, but then the cat always wins, doesn't it? So the cat gets both. There's a lot of people working here, but I don't think we really need that. So down to 2. Have them do more stuff. Sure. Let's see. They are not doing anything, so these are gonna be paused. Because we definitely need them here. What are you confused about? Oh, shoot. Yes, I didn't ever set this as being choppable yet. There you go. We also chop this. There's also some decent wood. If we would have stairs. Honestly... Oh, this thing is working. How much do we pay for stairs? We do have stairs! Fish, my man, you are brilliant. Okay, so we can also chop that now. Fishy the fish, which is great. We can also chop this. So yes, wood-wise, there is plenty of stuff to do. These are even grown already. Nice. Alright. Cat always wins. Yeah, that sounds fair indeed. Moral, that creeper catfish story is blame fish. Thought as the speed of light is wrongly named. It's not the speed of light, it's the speed of information. I guess so. I mean, it's just speed. Like the kid on the bicycle. How quick were you going? 30? 30 what? Speed? 30 speed. You go, my man, you go. Are these dried out? Why do I not chop those? Why did I not chop those? Did they grow later? Which would make no sense. I guess they're not on the chopping zone. I guess it's now not in the chopping zone for anyone. Oh, they are. Great. But they are impossible. Oh, fantastic. Okay, stuff has grown here, so these can be unpaused again. But I want them to be average priority. There we go. Look at that, we got 11 beavers! Okay, first drought, I think, with the full dam here. Let's see if we last. Should really be, to be fair. It really should last long enough. Probably. I'm not sure if it's very useful to put a log storage here. What do you even pay for a storage? 6 logs. Nah, actually, let's do that. Means that I don't have to walk that far. That's probably a schmurt idea. There we go. Great. Carrots, kinda getting too full. Again, but that just means they have to eat more. Berries, I don't give a heck about. Do we do another carrot storage? How the heck would we access that? Smart building, fish. Smart building. Sure. There we go. Going up in the air already. We cannot unlock that. Whoops. That's okay. Just stairs is fine. Just stairs is fine. So how many beavers can we have? Where did you see that again? Wasn't there a list? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more beavers is what we can have. Which is fine for now, for sure. There we go, more carrots there. At least they can place them. All of a sudden this thing is filled, holy moly. The natural stairs already on the right. Wait. This natural stairs, yes. But for this housey Mac house face. Storage Mac storage, actually. That's what I needed. Are there more natural stairs here? Yes, there's natural stairs. Okay, but it's kind of late now. It's kind of late. Look at it, we got 11 beavers! Oh, 10 of which are adult. So 10 are working. Oh, 10 working beavers. Dang. Are these okay? Oh, it's because the water here is gone. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Hey, it will not. Look at this. We still have water. This is all for us. Good old us. Let's see. Let's do... I don't want to emboss these, because there's only these 2 trees, and I don't want them to switch and be like, ah, there's nothing to do here. Big water field there for Spatterdock and Cattail. Ooh, that's a good one right here. Gonna fill it all up. I also want to see how easy it would be. Oh, frick. So this is the water source. I assume these are all source blocks, yeah. So if we somehow build this all full, and we can push it through like boop, 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 to our beaver world, and always have water. But that's still gonna be a bit. It's definitely still gonna be a bit. You, my friend, are not doing anything. That's kind of rude. Wait, there was 2 beavers not doing anything. No wonder. 56, 40. We're getting ritual. I guess we can see that right there. Getting rich on logs. Oh yeah, this guy's. We should have made sure this guy planted ages ago. Dang it. It's fine. 13 beavers. Yes, 13 beavers. Okay, so one of the smart things to do is also get a bigger tank, I dare say. So science is kind of the focus right now, if you ask me. And for that, the this guy is so much better. Like this guy, 0.75 hours, 10 science. This guy, 1 full hour, 1 science. So this is so much better. What is this? Refinery? I don't care. But this needs 1,000 stuff. So we're gonna have to do with this for now. But as soon as we get to 1,000, we really need to get that and get those going, because that's so much better. Water filled bottom up, drain from the top. Yeah, exactly. So we can but we can cut through here and get it to us eventually. Whoa. Oh, I thought beavers were actually working here already, which would have been fine actually. Do we go beavers down here? So we have plenty of food. Yeah. Are they going here though? Yes and yes. So we have more science, which is great. When this one is done, we can also pause that. And we can have 1 less here because we don't really have anything to build anyway. In fact, we got nothing to build, just hauling stuff. Whoa, look at them logs. These guys, 8 logs per tree. Love it. Okay, we got 4 sciencers going on, so that's 4 science per hour. I assume a day has 24 hours, so that is nearly 100 science per day. So we have 10-ish days before we can reach 1,000. And in the meanwhile, we try not to spend any science. We try. We try. Kasut had died of old age. Benny! Oh yeah, Benny Beaver. I think Benny is with a E in Dungeon Clawler. Well, that's Benny Beaver. There you go. We got ourselves a Benny Beaver. 5 days for 2 seats, which is fine. But I do believe beavers eat from like the top to down, like what I prefer first. Is Ratinho still alive? Pretty sure. I would be disappointed if you weren't. Wrong button. Wait, are you? Yeah, here. You are working as a pumper. You're the pumper. That's a very important job, I can tell you that. You do need to think about a bad water bypass very soon. Oh, shh. I forgot about the bad water tide. So, where the heck can we lead that to? The thing is, we want to do that before it hits our town. Even though here, we already have a natural one. So that's the problemo. So we have to go all around, which means we kind of need dynamite. But for dynamite, we need a 600 plus 2,000. No, that's a tunnel. 1,000 as well. Blah. Hey, Tigret. Beavers do eat priority, but also rotate. So if variety, they eat variety. Okay, that's good. That's good. Bertino is really popping the log. What is C4 doing? Let's have a look. You are a lumberjack. So one of these probably. Yeah. You're chopping down them oak trees. So yeah, I don't know when a bad water tide will come. What we... Sluices cost 400. And they cost metal, so we're not going to go for those anyway. Not before cycle 5. Yeah, but we are near cycle 5. That's the thing. So if we do... floodgates, but then it's just going to fill up. Where the heck? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we can lead it off the map here. That is probably the way to go. Yeah, for sure. For sure, that's the way to go. But we still would need either a lot of work or... no, it's just going to be a lot of work. That's no or. Sure, this can be gone. I mean, they're not going to take it away anyway. The dynamite is going to be too long. Can you harvest carrots? Sure, let's have 5 harvest carrots. So we have Nusubom. Age 12. How long are you gonna survive for? There we go. 5. Spy. Speed. 5 the spy, harvesting carrots. I don't know for much longer. Little levies, yeah. So this whole line, for example, could be levies. Honestly, I feel like I can just fully block this off. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. I'm pretty sure the water will flow quick enough anyway, because it narrows here anyway. So this would be full actual block, which means I should go for levies. I really do think we have to unlock that. I don't think we can go without that. So what is cheapest? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm just gonna build it. But it looks poop. I don't want it to look poop. And this is macho. Although these are only 12 logs, so it's not that bad. But I'd rather have it like these. Fine, whatever. Whatevs, man. Just big whatevs. Okay, so that's gonna be fully blocked off. I'm pretty confident that this is enough throughput to do that. So then we need these guys here as well, because it will flow over. That's the whole point. Something like this. And on top of this, preferably, I guess you would have sluices, but we have to go for floodgates so we can close them manually all the way around. If I am correcto. I think that's the right thing to do. Maybe. Fully blocking would hold a lot of poo for a long time. Yeah, shoot. I should have blocked it here. I should not have blocked it here. I should have blocked it so it doesn't get in here. Big freak. That is very true. Sorry, don't build this, please. Heck. Yes. I should build this so that it doesn't store poop water. 100% though. Just gotta make sure it doesn't get in there, to be fair. Wait, it will never store poop water, because this is gonna be going in. Oh, yeah, like that. Alright. Can you reach this, peoples? You cannot. Oh, shoot. Now we have to have a path through here. You know what? You guys can swim. There we go. Something like that. Probably, maybe. Boopity boop. Give me a second. What the heck is that? Okay, so that will make sure, now that I think of it, we could do 1 or 2 floodgates here as well, so we can... No, it does matter, because we do want this green. Oh, heck. Fish, you are so bad at this. 3? Yeah. Yeah, floodgates unlocked. Oh, fish. Fishity fish. Stairs here as well. This is just because this is the priority to make sure we get this before we have a bad tide. Because last time, well, I guess last time I had no idea what a bad tide was, so that makes sense that we didn't really prepare for that. There we go, that should be good enough for that. And then this, as I said, oopla, should be floodgates, but we don't need that many. I'm guessing and hoping like 3 or 4 is enough. The thing is, though, I absolutely hate how they build this. So we should first build like 1 here. Because if I build a second there and I build this one first, and I can't reach the other one, which is super annoying, if you ask me. This should be possible to do, though. Sure. 5 or 6 gates are enough. Yeah, I was thinking like 4, but I guess to be safe. Look at that. 15 beavers! Do this. To make sure... Wait, Benny Beaver's working here. To make sure that stuff is actually being built. You know what I mean? 180, 100 and not 80. Okay, well, log-wise we're fine. So we could unpause this. And see if people want to work there. I know, you don't have power. I know. How much longer for these guys? Oh, they're done. That means as soon as these are all chopped up, we can go here. And this is so much wood, dude. This is so much wood. At least 12, I counted. Do we want to set a little log thingy here so they don't have to walk that far and this will just be filled up with logs? Sure. I don't know how very useful it is, but hey. We'll see. So again, I found it so annoying, but I guess I should have done it differently. That if you place building stuff here, they're gonna build it randomly and then they're gonna lock themselves up, which is super annoying to say the least. Mega annoying. Draw approaching, yeah, whatevs. So we can, however... Wait, can they walk through not builded buildings? That must be, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 100% this should be enough. So I'm going to pause all of these. These will not be built yet. And then we'll also have these guys here already, which also will not yet be built. So we need to do it in order, apparently. Well, I guess these will not be built anyway, considering the thing below it isn't built. Too far. Oh, shoot. Didn't connect the path here. There we go. Mr. Hydrate. Thank you. What are you complaining about? Oh, no haulers. Oh, we don't have an actual hauling post. Do we need an actual haulers post? I mean, eventually we're gonna use that anyway. Why did I have to block off the path? But I don't know how useful it is right now already, considering we don't have that many beavers. Actually, we got the unemployed beaver, so yes, it is. Yes, it is smart. Beavers can build 1 up, so they'll probably build... Oh, really? Oh. Beavers can build the gates from the river bottom, past the stairs, and you'll be fine. Oh, really? So this can be... This needs priority, though. But eventually. So whatever. We'll just get that built. This will be paused. Then see if it's actually necessary. We'll need more people anyway. So let's see how that goes. Do we set a higher priority on this? Just so we have... so work will be low priority. We'll set this at 10. And sure, you can be high priority for building. So anyone that does not have a job will go and work there. That's the idea, at least. And the idea should be good. Okay, this is almost built already. Do remind me to set these to 1 as soon as we do have a bad tide. That'll be nice. Unpause the gates of Boom. Yeah, I know, but I want to be 100% sure. I haven't seen it yet. Well, maybe I have, but I just want to make sure that this gets built. Why are you guys building this one? This is still here. Let's set this high priority. I do want this done. Just, you know, so we have... Well, it doesn't really matter. Both needs to be done before it's effective. Let's see how the wood's doing there. Well, the woods is very empty. Wait, no. They're still going for these guys. I am silly when I use floodgates. I make a notch and a dam for them so I can bridge... I know what you mean. I did that on my previous map. I'm sure you've seen it. I made like platforms around it so they could still walk around it. I know what you mean. Exactly. I agree. 100% agree with you there. Okay, this thing is done. So we do have some haulers, which is fantastic. And these guys will soon be unpaused because they still have some work to do here. Draw the start, which is fine. A whole bunch of people grown up. We got 18 beavers! Okay, now we need to check though, because now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is exactly 18 houses. So we need more housing. This only costs 50, so I think this is... Wait, no, not the mini lodge. No. This guy. 150. For now, we're not going to do that yet. Any way to stair up somewhere here? Oh, heck, I really messed this up. Like, I surrounded my pathings with stuff, so there's no way for me to get the paths out. What a doofus you are. Fish the doofus. Fish the doofus for sure. How do we solve that? Really bad. Really bad. We can do a path around here. We got that going for us. This is so horrible! That's something I definitely still need to learn. Look at me. I'm pressing F. Doing it again. Wait, I did do it again. This needs to go. So now we can't go behind it. I almost actually did it again. Because now we can still make at least 2 lodges on top of this. With stairs. Which can't be reached. Well, I guess it can be reached. If we just do stairs like this. There we go. Okay. More beavers for us. Use platforms to create stairs behind the water storage. The thing is, we don't have platforms yet. And I don't want to knock them. I want to save up for 1,000 sciences. So we can build a decent science thingy. Which does mean we'd have to go for more power. But for now, this is working just fine. How many planks do we have? Do we want to pause the planks again? Then again, we do have a boatload of logs and more logs to come as well. I think this is kind of fine. These guys really don't have much more to do. So you are going to go pause. And you're going to go pause. And these are going to go not pause. And this is going to go not pause. There we go. How's this going? Okay, let's unpause these things then and see if that actually works. See if we well, they clearly are dropping stuff up there. So that's good. Yeah, that's good indeed. I'm sure there's like a hotkey for this, isn't there? Let's see. This guy will be gone. Yeah, I'm sure they can still reach that. That means this guy does need to be built, so we can get rid of that, and then we can build a thingy here. And then we're done. Did you die? Did you die? Z4 died of old age. What about Ratto? Do we still have Ratto around? Yes, we do still have Ratto around. That's good. Do we still have Fire around? Because Fire is already fairly old. I think Fire is already gone. Oh, no. Fire the Spy. Still have Fire the Spy. Happy to see that. Okay, so this thing is done. Great. Great. Just have to build these. Do we need planks for this? Yes. Do we have enough planks for that? 41. Fire the Spy never dies. I mean, we've seen that in Girl of the Lamp for sure. We also need to think about more water. And again, I blocked off the path. I'm so good at blocking off path. It is ridiculous. I don't like it. What we could do is remove some plants here, because we're not really using them anymore. Get another pump here and a big water thingy. Let's do something like that, I suppose. There we go. That can all go. Then we'll make a path. We'll actually have to remove some more stuff here. Sure. Get another pump there. Make a water base off the other side of the river. As in here, or what do you mean? Oh, like, oh, here. We can also make a water base here. Yeah, that's true. We can just do similar things here. And this is even deeper, so it is good to see. This is also, is this nice? I have no idea. So if we would do something like this here as well, I guess we could do it further. It costs less, like this. This. Wait, that is the level already. Oops. Wait, it goes one down, then it goes one down again. So this is still one higher level, right? Did we see that wrong? I did not see that wrong. So we should do this, I think, and then there go these fellas. Wait, not these fellas. Well, we can just do these things, I think. Something like this. It's for laborers, but then this should also be full of water. I think. Probably. Food? Oh no! Help! Help! But the carrots are just spawning, so in that regard we're lucky. But I guess if you have 3 people here, no, it doesn't really make a difference, does it? Oh shoot! Yeah, we need another farm for more stuff. We also will unpause these just to make sure. No available workers. Oh no. Just to make sure we got good food. Yeah, I know you guys can't be reached. It's because of the stairs, but again, this is built. Okay. Please do demolish this. Wait, if I demolish this now, then the water will go out of there. I guess I need to demolish it and put, well, what are they called? The sluices would be the right choice. But I guess I need to turn them into floodgates for now, because it's the only thing I have. No, you guys are hungry. But get working, okay? Get working. Guess I only have to do 3. But it looks really bad not to do at least that. Set this to high priority as well. So then I can finally actually block it off. A gate. Yeah, floodgate. Yeah. Then I can manually turn them on or off. These guys can basically go to 0 as long as it is not a bad tide. There we go. Did you die? Not yet. Not yet. I mean, you probably will eventually die, but not yet. A 10 times 10 by 10 is enough for each type of food. Okay, well, that's good to have in mind, but right now we are still not exactly fooding. They eat it as soon as there. We need more farms. So what they can also do is build another farm to help out here, which is a temporary solution, but it is a solution nonetheless. Honestly, let's set these to high priority. They clearly need food. I don't know how high of a priority I need to make this, considering I don't know when the bad tide is going to be. Good enough, I left alone for longer than you thought. This is later worries, but I do think it's a good thing to do. I do have more berries here. Yeah, I think the stuff we have set up now is really good. Come on, just finish it up. So for now, these will go to full height. Because there's no need to dump the water here yet. Are they building them? Okay, that one's done. There we go. Sure. Water pump. That's kind of what I did want, considering a drought with this many beavers is going to be less fun. But of course, they have exactly... Oh, no, never mind. This is fine. We need to clear out some more, I believe. To place a big tank or two. Like that. Sure. Okay, that's almost done. Why did you not finish that, beaver man? And then that's that done. Let's set this to high priority. Just get it finished, okay? Get it finished to make sure we're donezo with that. And then I'll be a happy beaver. Alrighty. Let's see. Do we pause this again? I think they make it at slow enough pace that it shouldn't break up our pile too quickly. I think that's okay. We really should have made a log pile here as well. Or just, you know, get rid of this tree. Get a quicker path through here. Then we could do another log pile here. Didn't say decently enough. Run for them. There we go. Have you ever played Rimworld? No, but I have been suggested that often as well. Build the big tank across the water and make sure beavers get wet on the way to it. Oh yes, I keep forgetting about how useful it is to get your beavers wet. Which is kind of annoying, because I like this more as a bridge. Do they prioritize water walking over not water walking? Because I could make a similar path here. But I don't want them to, you know, do they walk through bad water if there is another option? Because what I could do then is actually have this pump on the other side indeed. And make them walk through here. To get the water there. Always quickest path. So even if that would make them go through the bad water. Instead of, you know, not going through bad water. Too many easy jokes about wet beavers. Don't care if it's wet walking or not. That's kind of annoying. Because I don't want them, obviously don't want them to walk through the bad water when I don't have to. They shouldn't have to anymore for this, all this stuff, so hopefully they won't. But I'd much rather have them. Dang it. Please think about the well-being. You can have Rato and Fi could live long. That's true. They do live longer if the well-being is better. No available work as well, then it's the perfect time to destroy it. And have it here. What? It made a no can do sound. Okay, and then we have a water storage. Oh, we got 1.1k science. Well, then we can go for a medium tank. Heck yeah. Okay, we still have 1k science, so I will unlock this guy. Because that's, in my opinion, one of the most smartest things to do with the science, to make sure that your science income is enough. So we do need pine resin and gears for that. But we're going to place it here anyway. Just to have it placed. And we do a water wheel here, I guess. Sure. Okay, but that does mean we need to start working on gears. And this is not going that quickly. So I don't know how good water wheels will be here. But I imagine this side, considering this does have some logs. Do we need planks for gears? Yes, we do? Well, we can't afford this anyway, so we'll have to wait. Okay, we got 23 beavers. Build the observatory above river or use poo water as power to... Oh! So if we build this here, then this will always be flowing, so it will always be researching. That is true. Heck! Sorry, guys. I changed my mind. Okay, fine. Rato changed my mind. Problemo, though. How do we get across this without... No, this will never be pool water. At least if I do it correctly. Science. This guy will go here then. So we can have some water wheels going there. Feels a bit weird doing water wheels here, but should be fine. It should be fine. Will it be fine? We probably have to make a path there. Yeah, that one is too far. So we'll make a dangerous little stairs here. Going down there. Boobity boobity, bobbity bay. There we go. Wait, if we... No, this is still too far. Whatever, that's fine. Mr. Fighter, thank you, thank you. This feels weird though, I have no idea if these will actually be powered properly. So worst case, what we could do is dam off this a little so the water is forced to go through here. I don't think this is going to turn that well. We'll have to wait and see. Yes, but as I also said, gears is also a priority. But it also means we need jeez, what am I saying? I need more plank factories. Yeah, this probably can have some power, some water wheels. Which means I prefer to have the path going like here. So I can connect... Well, I guess I only have to have one of them connected to power and the rest can be connected to that building. I guess. One gear and we do another Palenko so they could just, you know, do their own thing. Hopefully. Something like this. Make a little shortcut. Maybe. I have no idea. Water wheels, water wheels, water wheels. Probably it's gonna need like 3, I don't know. Like that. And then we have a storage for each. I think gears go here, right? Yes. Good, 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 good. Pile for the planks. There we go. We're doing great, probably. You know we... No, that's fine. It's logs for that guy, planks for that guy, gears for everyone above. This probably also needs silly stuff. Yeah, gears. Don't have that yet. Instead of the stairs for the second, well, you could build a small storage and stamp platform. Oh, like that, you mean? That is true. How are you guys doing? Well, I guess this thing needs different stuff anyway. The pine resin. Oh, shoot. Yes. Tapper's hut. That's in here, right? Oh, no. What is it? 500! Oh, Lord, Lord. That also means we need to place some pines to actually get the sap. And before I lock this up again, and again, we do have a path there, I will do this. Wood friendo. And set a forester there. I don't think it matters setting this to whatever. We're gonna set some pines here then. Troll approaching. That's fine. There we go. How long do they take? Man, we chopped down all the pines, didn't we? 12 days. We had all the pines in the world, like here and there. But then we chopped them down. Oops. You killed all the pines. Yeah, exactly. And oh, do they still have resin? They do not. They do not affect it. Oh, these trees are slowly growing as well. That means these can be unpaused, but they kind of need to have not that big of a priority. I have no idea how we are in beavers. Well, we don't have unemployed beavers. That's fine. Okay, so this is turning, and it's actually doing 104 horsepower. And this needs 200, so this can work at 50%, but we can still make more. Or we can redirect water, as I said. And then it should be fine. Okay, so yeah, drought is incoming. That is fine. Food is still, or again, a problemo. We need more food. We 100% need more food. We need to make that a proper priority. Dang it! Not a happy camper indeed. My beavers are not happy campers. We definitely need more food. So now that we have space here, anyway, let's. Not there, harvesting that. Let's just get some more foodsies. What is also a direct eatable? Wheat is not. So sunflowers, no. Carrots are definitely better because they yield 3 every 4 days. So for now, we just have to just, you know, get more carrots and get more of them juicy carrots. Can also make water crops, but they probably take even longer. 6 days for 1, 10 days for 3. Wait, that's sweet. 12 days for 3 and 8 days for 3. So yeah, that is definitely... Really? They built the wheel before they built... We invented the wheel before we invented the shaft. Grilled potatoes is the way to go. Huh. That is true. Potatoes are 6 days for 1. We don't have much flat field though, so we'll have to make fields ourselves, which means I prefer to get dynamite so we can blast a hole there. Pride month stream where we invent the shaft, exactly. So this is doing 80, and this needs... It's working. Wait, why do you see how much they need? Ah, it doesn't matter, it's working. It doesn't have people though, it doesn't have people. Do a poll for food. Honestly, I should just go for what is best instead of letting it be up to you guys, because... Believe it or not, I don't really trust you guys. You can do the 3... Yeah, exactly. That's true. The thing is, again, I prefer the dynamite for that, but I guess maybe it's better to not do that. Okay, the drought, 4 days, should not be a problemo, but we still need more beavers. We do have, so we had 18 plus 12, should make 30, so we do want more lodges. Once again. Let's make some lodges here. Shall we? Let's have a little... path in between. Well, they're gonna have to do it the difficult way. Sure. Well, I guess if I'm being nice, I can also make a path down like that. Oh, beautiful. Okay, you are not supposed to build. A beaver is injured! Oh yes! Whoopsie daisy! Oh no. How much does that cost? A shower, I don't care. 80. We'll have to build something like that, right? We're not monsters. We'll have to. We'll just simply have to. Let's build 2. We also want to build a grinding stone then while we're at it. And I forgot that beaver needs entertainment. You can build this in the water. That's kind of silly. Yeah, but drought is obviously not gonna... Oh, shoot. We still don't have a bigger thing. This is gonna be scary. Although, it can continuously pump anyway. So we could make a few small storages here while we wait. Or give this thing priority. So the first gears that are being built... will go to that guy. Oh yeah, they don't have power. So that's the problem currently. The problem is not so much that there aren't any beavers. So we don't have power. It's kind of scary. So that's gonna be the first priority with the gears. Yes. And then we do want to have... I mean, by the time... I don't know. These can be built now. Means this pump can do its work now. So that's probably still a smart thing to do. And steel. Water is water. So water is water. Okay. Yeah. Stuff is stuffing. Yeah. No more I can say. Stuff is stuffing. Eventually, we will also have some water in here. But that is not for today. Well, maybe it is for today. Because it's still a bunch. Let's see, how much does this cost? That's not too bad. We can give this a small priority, which is a large priority, just to make sure they can make use of that. Building X power, that's fine. No goods selected. Oh yeah, well, water. Water. Unconnected building, yes, but they're working on that. Building X workers, sure. Beavers injured. Sitting in the bed, that's fine as well. Okay, that's good. Water is water. The floor is made of floor. The beaver aren't stuffed because look at the food. I know! But I guess this... Hold on, how much longer? 71%, so this is not that far off. But we do indeed need more... Look at him grind his teeth. More farms, that's for sure. But again, yeah, that's what I was on about. So we need to build some water here so we can have a farm here. That's probably the thing to do then. That means we need to build one of these. Not a big fan of those, but hey, here we are. Like this. I guess these should have the priority before they block that off. So get water going there. Is this the time to unlock platforms? I think it is. This might be the time to unlock platforms. And we set this full of platforms except for one spot. And now we have got ourselves... Oh no, do we even have a blue dump? Well, we can afford it, so at least we got that going for us. I think that is a must. This is fine, we'll just stare it up. Can also build the farm on top of this then. Well, I guess not like that. Oh, really? It's fine. It's fine. I think it's fine. When a fish says he thinks it's fine, it probably isn't. There we go. Shift delete, shift delete. Honestly, why is this not a thing? Let's just make this the quicker path. Yes, please. Okay. As soon as this is built, then we have water here, which means this will get green, which means we can do farm stuff, which means... Can I already see your... Yes. Do we go for grilled potatoes? They kind of feel like... I mean, are they... Is there a difference in how nutritious stuff is? Like... Are grilled potatoes better than carrots? Do they stuff them better? That's what I do not know. But I do know that this area will never be undry again. If you know what I mean. Potatoes are the best in every case possible. Okay, I'll trust you on that one, Max. I don't know how far... I don't want potatoes there, though. Yeah, oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. Massive potato farm. Massive potato farm. This guy has still got influence, so we will do more potatoes. Starting all the way. But I do want to make sure that we have a path here. That, I suppose, will be the end of the potat line. There we go. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Yeah, that's fine. Do some silly little things there. Tiramisu with potatoes? Potato mazu? Which gives the most food the quickest? Well, the most food the quickest is like the carrots. Because that's 3 carrots every 4 days or so. But not in the long term. So for this to be actually working, we do need, well, first of all, storages. Do they go in here? Potats. So grilled potats, no, that's bread. Grilled potats, yes. Non-grilled potats, also yes. So we need a bunch of these. Which can be arranged. One for the regular potats and one for the grilled potats. Yeah, that's nice to have it all near each other. So you're gonna be the regular potats. You're gonna be grilled potats. Then, believe it or not, we also need a griller. A grill. Do we do 2? I don't know how quick they work. 1 potat plus 0.1 log for 4. What? 1 potato gives 4 grilled potatoes? Well, that makes a massive difference all of a sudden. They do need to go all the way here for food, though. But hey, if you want food, you gotta work for it. Tiramisu or Paramisu. Store the grilled potatoes close to the houses. Okay, okay, fine. Fine. Wouldn't it be better to have the grill there as well then? I do believe so. We really messed up this space. I can tell you. I feel like we messed up this space. So I'm gonna get rid of 2 of these. No, we shouldn't. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. Sure, that one is gonna go, because I kind of want to make stairs. Oh shoot, we can't make stairs going up. Heck. Is this thing done by now? Do we even have any gears? We are making gears. Okay, so this thing is... Yeah, it's getting gears. So we should have a good bunch of water there eventually. Oh boy. Okay. Grill and storage for grilled potatoes. That is the priority to place now. I wanted to place this somewhere up here. The problem is we can't really get up here. Because of reasons. Big reasons. Big, bad fish reasons. What we can do is get rid of some of these, which, you know, sounds sacrilegious. But I think it has to be done. Sorry, but we're gonna get rid of all of those. Then we can make stairs go up there. Then we can actually make platforms here, which we cannot yet do. But at least we can have a storage and a grill right there on the roof. Would you like having a grill on your roof? I'm not too sure. Not too sure if I would like that. Can you guys be high priority? I want you gone now. I want you gone yesterday. Is this done? No, still isn't. But this thing is cracking out gears. Kind of. Oh, it's night. Never mind. The tiramisu tastes better than tiramisu? Dang. Too many beavers. Oh, too many beavers. 3 pumps are needed. That could be. But I at least want to turn this into a large thingy as well. Building next workers. Oh shoot! I didn't set everything to chopperino. Like this. There we go. Go chop at your heart's content. Wait a minute. Oh, this thing is still paused. No. Heck. It's gonna be a while before it's new. But in the meanwhile, these have grown. So that is kind of okay. These are also unpaused. So if we do pause these fellas, then they probably will go work there. So in the end, it's probably okay. It's probably okay. In the end, everything's gonna be fine. Probably. You there. Still 8 gears. Jeez, gears are slow. That's grinding my gears. Build platforms in the water and build grill and storage on top. That is actually... I keep forgetting that you can just build platforms here and, you know, do your thing. So what we can do, at the very least, is... this, and get a large water storage here, like that. As well. It should be good. And... these gears are going way slower than I'm hoping for. The horsepower is fine. The planks are not, however. No available workers. Okay, so this is a little high priority. So we actually get planks here. Because that is why that wasn't working. I know you guys are hungry. Stop looking at me like that. Ha ha ha. Hydrate. And yeah, do we do another pump? Well, the pump could also... I guess we can do the pump here. But I can also do it here. It's fine. This is closer to the rest of the stuff. Pump also needs 4. And in preparation for another tank. There we go. And if we have all of that, then I imagine we should be fine for water. Oh, what the heck? So many beavers died of hunger. We're down to 16 beavers again. Well, sure. That's why you have this. Everything done here? Yes. So this thing can go ahead and pump. If the beavers would work, but no, it's night. I don't want to work at night. I am afraid that the Ratino is dead. Fi the Spy is also very dead. But Maymay is alive, so we got that going for us. Benny Beaver has also died, by the way. We're not taking great care of our beavers. I wouldn't say bad care, but definitely not great care. Prioritized by haulers. No, I don't need that. What do you mean no available workers? Oh my god. Of course. We need this done today. I guess this is the highest priority because we have empty buckets all over the place. Lord. Do we even have logs? Yes, we got plenty of logs. Just get it built, guys. Okay, that's gonna be paused for now because it's not gonna be finished anyway. This... oh no. How's this... oh no. That was the problem. Yeah, that's also a problem. Guys, just it's for your own good, okay? Get this built. Oh, let's not talk about the incident. It's okay. We have survived something like this before, so we will survive it again. Come on. What are you guys even doing? If not this, then what are you guys doing? I do not know. Because this is a lower priority. Do we not have the planks? We do have planks. But, oh no, this guy also... but there are planks being made as well. Just get this built. It's also this the high priority, by the way. So we at least have a pumper here. This is also, yeah, see, I knew it. We're doing great. Beginning to look... really? Is he that bad as well? Oh no. And there goes my unique gameplay. I'm also bad. Building lacks workers, only 12. I don't get what they're doing, but they're clearly not bringing stuff here. Not at all. They're just running around being thirsty or whatever. Like this... Whether you drink it directly from the river or you drink it from one of these things, there really isn't a difference. There really isn't a difference. Is there anything else we can pause just so those hackers get to work? We can pause some of the science. It's really not that necessary, right? I can now, even though the most of them were already paused, I guess. No more science, guys. We've given up on science. We are now... So, did someone do something there? No! What the heck? The platforms aren't high enough. What do you mean? It's fine, but they're just not being built. Like, are they confused? This should also be high priority, obviously. But they just do not do. You know what I mean? They do not do. Wait, now you're building that? It's a plank. Oh no, all the planks are gone. That means... Oh, this thing is done! That's gonna be on pause, because we need planks. We need the planks for something else. And says, we still got 17 beavers, okay? We got 17 beavers. They're just a little slow. We also have carrots again, so that's also good. I just don't get why they're so slow building this. Wait, can I not reach... Oh, no, of course. I can't reach the feet, right? Is that a problem? I don't know. I don't think so, because this is right here. They can build down. Bad tide approaching. Okay, we'll have to keep that in mind to close off our stuff. To make sure... I'm gonna close this one off already. To make sure... We do good. Unconnect the building. Why are you building those guys first? Are you guys mental? Grilled potatoes. At least they're doing something now. This platform is built. Those are also being built, I assume. Can we select these through here? No. I thought that if a building on top is high priority, that the rest would also be high priority, like under it. But I guess we do it like this, making sure that it actually has high priority. Grilled potatoes. Okay. 2 days, bad diet. Angry fish sees grilled potato is happy fish. True, but they aren't being made yet. Not yet. So water is fine, but mostly because a whole bunch of beavers died. Okay, but stuff is happening. I can't see. No, that's better. I can see again. I can see clearly now. Yeah, it's gonna be a whole bunch of planks, because all of these will be... Yeah, 6 planks isn't the worst. So we shouldn't have put this here. We should have put this just there. That would have been better. Food is good again because everybody died. These guys can go on pause. At least one of them. No, let's just put both on pause so they do other useful stuff. Logs are okay-ish. So we could pause these for now. Jeez, we're pausing so much stuff. And see if we can get some more... This is being worked at, yes. Are you being worked? You are not being worked. Heck. This guy also needs high priority. That's why. Less beavers is always a quick solution to lack of food. That is true. I'm happy that it happens automatically. Okay, so 0.7 day, and now we need to turn these off and those on. Whatever. These up and those down. But we'll try to time that properly. So we have as much water as we can get in here. Hey, it's built! It's built! We did it. We got another extra bomb. Great job, fish. Okay, now everything is kind of normal priority again. This thing can be unpaused. That's a lot of planks. We're gonna pause this. We need this build now, which they are working on, just so we can get the grilled potatoes. Get some more food. In the meanwhile... No, Let's get this to high priority for now, just so there is some water and this can get started as well. Okay, but no. Let's set this high as well. It takes a while for this to reach though, I would say. Right? It's not even here yet. Yeah, it takes a while, but we really need to keep an eye on it. We really need to keep an eye on it. What do we do? What do we do? So water is fine. This storage is a lot more than these small ones, like 10 times actually. This is being built and will eventually have path as well. It's not that quick, right? Okay, this is now bad, so this should come here soon enough. Or not. Yeah, there it is. Slowly getting there. Honestly, heck it, we're just gonna go for it. I don't want to poison my beavers. Woody woop! Wee! Did you see the water go? Oh wow, that was right on time. But that was right on time! Wait, the bad tide already ended. Ha! We just need to flush it out now. We just need to flush it out and then we can reverse it again and then we're good. Oh shoot. I hear a cat in front of the door. It's meowing, not even scratching the door. Banana. Show you off to the people. Kitty cat. Alright, let's see if the kitty cat brings us luck. So this was kind of a problem, but honestly, the amount of water we can toss in here will probably water it out. Oh, it's already gone. Perfect. Yeah, just need to wait for this. Wait for this to flood out. In the meanwhile, how are we doing? 13. We're down to 13 beavers. But they died of old age. That's not my problem. That's not my fault, okay? That's not my fault. This probably lacks planks, which, you know, is fairly obvious considering we don't have planks. But then we can make grilled potatoes. No, cat, I closed the window. Silly kitty thought she could sneak out here. But that's not how we do that. Is this partially pooped? Considering the thingies, or is it always showing like that? I have no idea. But it doesn't matter, because it's good enough. I don't mind. People are hungry, once again. Never had that before in my life. Why are you not high priority? We are so messing up with the high priorities and all that nonsense. Holy guacamole. So this is now done. That means this can go back to regular. This is fine like that. Where else do we have beavers that don't really need to be there? We're currently not really building anything, so these are gonna go back to regular as well. All the pumps will be high priority though. Yeah, something like this. But this definitely needs to stay high priority and, you know, get that food in. No, my died. Poor beavers being born in this colony. Ah, look at the potatoes! The cat wants to leave again. Really, cat? Yeah, you. What are you meowing at? Huh? Thought you could sneak out here? She thought she could sneak out. She could not. And then there's nothing useful for the cat here anymore. So she leaves. Okay. Zippity zappity. Building lacks workers, I am sure. We are gonna try and stabilize. I mean, I guess we have already been trying to stabilize for 2 hours by now. But what I mean by that is not get any more beavers, but see if we can get enough income for food and water to keep what we have now alive. So we're not gonna build... okay, we're probably gonna build additional stuff, but we're not gonna really go expand much more. We first just want to make sure that what we have now is actually working. Kitty, kitty, kitty. No kitty here. The curse that causes people to have incidents is usually everything high priority except the important stuff. I know. So I really shouldn't mess with priorities, but yeah. I really need to, like, actual useful buildings like these should probably be on that. Then things like these should be on neutral. So that even if we have exactly, or if we have too few beavers, then this still goes first. Like these things as well. Probably something like this, because it's not that crucial. Like if you're a smart person, yeah, we're not talking about me here, but if you're a smart person, you will set everything up so that the most crucial things have a high priority. Then the less crucial things, which I wouldn't know what that would be. I guess the highest priority would actually be the food builders, like these things. Then the second highest would be the farms, or the other way around. You know, as I said, I'm not smart enough for that. Good night, creeper. You don't need 3 farmers looking for potatoes growing up. Awesome. That is very true. That is very, very, very true. Really. Okay, fine. They go back on, but for now, honestly, they're gonna... Are they done, by the way? Yeah, they are done. So, fine. We're gonna go back to 3. I know what you mean, and you were very right. But for now, we need to go get those potatoes farmed. Oh, smart. Smart. Best creeper rate. And a check. You're right, Amanda. Creeper was scared of the cat and ran away. There we go. So this thing is also going to be unpaused again, because eventually it will be fine. Farms have higher priority along with the water. Yeah, that makes sense. So that's something we will keep. And then these guys, I guess, will be like second highest. And stuff like wood job camps can be neutral, because they kind of need to work. But planks and gears might be lower. I don't know. I'm not smart enough for that. Okay. We only need 6 more beavers to have enough beavers. Building lacks power. Oh, yeah, it's because someone's not running. That's fine. That will occasionally happen. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. You are paused. I think I can unpause you. I don't know if anyone wants to work here. That's fine. So you are all regular priority. That's fine. This is doing 280 horsepower, which should be fine for that. Else we can just extend the wheels, which is also fine. Okay, so what is a smart thing to do right now? We can slowly also turn the signs back on. They will be lower priority though. Let's turn the signs back on and turn it into low priority. So if nobody has anything to do, or well, if somebody has nothing to do, now we'll go there. Okay. Prioritize 1 berry. Oh, yes. We can have one of these. I guess we'll turn this one on. And the other one can, for like here, go. There we go. This is very edible. I have been told very edible. So potatoes. I mean, they're not really stacking up. But at least they're doing their thing, right? They're doing their thing. We are potatoing. If you want to figure out how important something is, ask yourself, would not making this high priority make me fall in a situation like on day 10? You mean like day 0? Slowly, we're going to get more water here as well, with a big tank like this. And then, at least for the beavers we have now, should be fine. Okay, so, what are they most sad about? Hunger. Understandable. Understandable! Other than that, entertainment, social life and entertainment is a high point. How do we... We do not. I was gonna ask, how do we get on top of these things? We don't really do that. That's how we do that. We're gonna dynamite all of this. Needs space. The fish needs space. For entertainment. I guess we build on the water. But it costs so many planks and we do not have many planks. And these are like, yeah, we don't have workers. And this is only having workers because it's on one step higher priority. Which it shouldn't be. But for now, we do need some planks. It's a lot of planks going in there though. Maybe we'll pause this guy, because dang. It's a lot of planks for not that much use. I know, we should have done campfires when it was actually, you know, nice. Here, well-being 7, boom. I guess this doesn't have to be on top sizes. Here, well-being 8. Who's the pro now, huh? Not me. Most definitely not me. I really should have built this differently. Like the wood job, while nice having it nearby, really should have been away from it so we can make proper housing here. I mean, I guess technically we can still switch that around at some point. But for now, we're just stabilizing, making sure... Oh, Getty. Tapper's hut. Where the heck was the Tapper's hut? Tapper's sack. Can't afford. 397. So we need more beavers so they actually go do sciencey stuff. We need more beavers. Not a good idea to build a campfire above a wood structure. It's above water. It's fine. Do a water campfire. Campfires on platform on the water. Exactly. Exactly. Smart thing. Rabbit has been angered only twice in these years. What a rarity. Don't make this number go up. I agree. Don't make that number go up. The planner with the power wheel needs 2 beavers to work. Wait, does it? Oh, this guy needs... Drought approaching. So this is 52. And this guy needs... No, this guy needs 50. Right? Am I seeing it wrong? Or do you mean something else? This guy doesn't have any work. I guess we can... No, not the gear one. The plank one we can turn into a little bit of a better priority. Because this one is obviously better than that guy. Because this requires 2 people. Oh, now I get what you're saying. Sorry. I'm being a dumbass. I literally just realized myself what you're saying like 2 minutes ago. That's exactly what you just said. So these are gonna go to neutral and neutral. So you guys can do... Well, I guess you guys should just do something else and not maybe do something else. You should just do something else. Look at them tiny beavers! It is night and tiny beavers appear like magic. It's not magic, it's something else, but I can't tell you. Okay, so we have some planks being built, and they are being used as well. Okay, so what is the priority to spend planks on? Food-wise, we are doing okay, but it's only because the carrots are currently being harvested, and potatoes... Oh. Yeah, we have... Yeah. We got plenty potatoes right now. Don't hug the biting rabbit. Maybe they want to get bitten. Tapper's hut thingy, that was the priority. So we can build the good science. Yeah, now I remember. That's what we were doing. But for that we need more. Do we do one of these high priority just so we have some science coming in? Because no science just hurts. Because science, you know, as time goes on, you get that. Campfires have to be on ground. Okay, well, there's the answer. I have no idea what you're talking about, badly. But that's okay, because that's most of the time. And if it's not you, it's definitely me. This can go back to... It's fine. Yeah, this is gonna be full soon as well. Which is great. Yeah, we got so many grilled potatoes. Insanity. This whole beaver colony is just running on grilled potatoes. Are these guys doing anything? No, but it's fine-ish. Wait, is it fine? We got 94 logs. It's not fine. Let's set these to low priority. And no, just one is fine. Get some more logs in, because that's what we need for the planks, and the planks is what we need for, well, currently nothing, which is perfect. Except for that guy, yeah, of course. So gears and pine resin. So gears, sure. We can maybe slowly start working on that again, because we do have drought starts, sure. We do have this guy. No, we're not gonna mess with priorities where it is not necessary. We just want those beavers to grow up and do a good thing. You should also set dams to high priority. We're not building any dams anymore, except for these dams. And these dams are gonna take a while before we're actually gonna make use of those. Here's my idea. Put 2 houses side by side and put a campfire on top and do that again and again. Yeah, that would have been a smart idea. But you need more houses because it's 3 by 3 the campfire. Here. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Rooftop terrace. Those things, however, can be placed if we had the space for it. Like here, but dang. How do we ladder up on that? I mean, I guess we can. Sure, give them beaver some well-being, shall we? It does mean we have to make double this here. No, we don't. What the heck are you talking about? We just do it like this. There we go. They got well-being. They got well-being. This is not too expensive, but we're waiting for 500 so we can actually build the good science. And that does mean they get wet fur. You can't just leave carrots behind. What the heck? Building next power. Yeah, that's because of the drought. I know. Power storage and windmills. Yeah, that's definitely not a thing yet. What do you pay for this? 1.4k. I mean, these are pretty cheap. Okay. That's a thing to keep in mind. For sure. Food-wise, I think we're okay. Water-wise, picobello. Logs are also kind of going up. Science is slowly going up as well. If we reach 500, then I probably will get rid of all of these. Because then we should have the facilities to get this guy running. Probably. Yeah. And the platform should have been a small storage. This guy cannot be small storage because there is a path going into the house under it. But I know what you mean. And in that regard, you're definitely not incorrect. I should do that more often. Like, for these cases, like, I could have built small storages here. What do you pay for this? This is 6 planks, and a small storage is 3 logs. So that is such a better ratio. That is very, very true. And that's probably something I will need reminding of very more often. We've got 23 people watching. We do have 23 people watching. Dang. Is my horrible playstyle so entertaining? I guess it is. I guess that is a great time to ask people to maybe like the stream and check if you are subscribed. And if you feel like, do subscribe. That would be appreciated. What about that 4 times 4 of houses and put the campfire on top of that? Sure, but that is massive and requires 250 science. And it's a triple lodge. I don't know if that goes up or wider. Probably up, because this is a double. No. It looks like it's 3. Does look like it's 3. Okay, entertainment is built. They can chill a bit. That's the first time ever these beavers know how to chill. Which was a bad idea, because now they have a little taste of it. And then they will want more. Thank you, Arrest. Don't get arrested. I should be arrested. What I do to these beavers. No unemployed beavers, that's great. 23 total. Let's see, these are on, but on regular priority. The plank ones, I still will keep a little up for now. I say that, but this one is clearly not on yet. Yeah. So we are not really building anything. So maybe set this to lower-ish? Yeah. That's fine. Because this one's also lower. Yeah. That's lower. Now you do need mechanical power, which, you know, is not going to happen just yet. Do we... No. Tappersat, #1 priority. And we kind of build all of this in. But we should be able to make a storage next to this. So it should be fine. But we first need 500 Scienzo. 493. 494. 495. Thanks, Max. That's what I need. I need the encouragement like that. 20 beavers is a lot. Fish, you're doing great. That's exactly kind of encouragement I need. It's night, so that's not gonna go up. What we can do, however, is... Does pine go in here? I think so. Pine resin, yes. There we go. So you will be pine resin. And next to that will be the tapper's shag.
Encouragement. Jokefish laugh.
Encouragement. Thank you. I need the encouragement. There we go. That guy will be unlocked, will be placed, and just get a build. Ooh, 10 gears. Oopsie daisy. I don't think we have any gears. Do we have any gears? No, we don't have gears. Are we spending any gears? I don't think we are spending any gears, right? So all the gears that get made will go in this guy. But no gears are being made. You have space nearby, the farm and water storage. You can also put stairs to get more space. That's true. Yeah, it's true. Good night, Fi. Thank you for joining and thank you for the beaver encouragement. Have a sweet dreams. Come on, draw is almost over. Now we can. Ooh, thanks for the follow, Askrist. Thank you. Welcome. Now we can also consider getting windmills, which could alternate a bit, so we may have more power. But that's 120, which means that's not that bad. We can probably do 2 windmills here-ish. Probably. Dream of cookies. Ooh, now I'm gonna dream of cookies. Good night, YouTubefy as well. Believe it or not, but they're the same person. YouTubefy, Twitchfy, same people. It's the same person. One person. Probably. Maybe? I don't know. Grilled potatoes is very full. I guess these potatoes are starting to get full as well. This I will put down to 1, considering potatoes are just doing fine. Come on, drought. Okay, drought is over. Water will soon arrive again. She would wake up and eat all of her cookie supply and not be able to sleep. That means these guys will get power soon again. I am gonna unpause or set this to regular priority just in case we have enough people. Get that science in. And then we have a 4th. Oh, there we go. And I guess it's gonna be a while. Do these already have their resin? They do. Nice. I think. But yeah, we do not have the gears yet to get this fixed. We should have the logs. Why aren't the... Oh. That's why. There's nobody building or hauling. Make more babies. I know. Wait, we have 30. We're full. So now we need to check if... Yeah, we definitely have enough food, right? No way we don't have enough food for these guys. So I really think we can make more babies indeed. I'm pretty sure. I'm confident, okay? Let's try and... we already have lodges here. So I guess we can make some lodges here. I do like the idea of a double lodge, but how much do they cost? 150. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. 1 and 1... So that's 6 more beavers. Let's stick to 6. You still have 12 free bats. Do we? Oh shoot, do we? Oh, this shows right there. No, heck. It's fine. Oh, heck. No, we'll be fine. So a total of 45. 45 we have now. 45 total beavers. I don't know, 150 isn't that much. But, ooh, 9. What we want is the windmill. So this never stops, even in a bad tide or a drought. Rato is starting to sound like your mother-in-law. Triple houses can go on the water if the entrance is a dry. Yep. I've never built triple houses, actually. Not even in my other game. Yeah, we're just waiting for this guy to be done. We will also probably make another potato storage. Actually, we can do that. We can do that. On top of this. Path, stairs. There we go. Just so we have a good amount of potato storage. I know there's only one person here working on the farm, but that's okay for now. We're probably not really needing food. So this number is 750-ish. No, God. Let's go. Don't go. I guess they go eat at the end of the day. That's why it goes down so hard. I'm sure it's going to go up again when it's morning, right? Also, there's no food being made right now. So that's probably also a thing. These... How did we set the chopping here? Okay, this will never be chopped and should never be chopped. This, however, can be chopped. I don't really care about that. What is your range of influence? Not that. Did I do that correctly then? Those two can still go. If we ever enable those, then we could go there. Let's see, 25 currently healthy working beavers. These guys are not really doing anything anymore, considering the trees are kind of gone. So you guys can be switched off again until that guy is done, I guess. Okie dokie. There we go. Okay, that tree is gone. Should be replanted. So this guy's also going to be on pause. We do still want logs. So... No, they are logging. Nice. Okay, great. How is the tappers? Oh, they are working on it. All we need now is 10 more gears, which these guys will eventually make. And our food is 700-ish. So it feels like we may still want a little bit of extra food. But for now, we'll be fine. They're planting new stuff, so I think we are okay. Water also seems to be fine. Eventually, this will be built, but yeah. Not with the amount of gears we have currently. And windmills, yes. Windmills. Honestly, they will need gear. Oh, they don't need gears. Okay. Windmills unlocked. Well, I guess that's the only spot then. Close, at least. I don't know if I could have done this better. Because there, didn't want to be placed there. On top of the roof, we can, but then we need vertical shafts, which requires unlocking, which is 40 only, which is kind of fine. Yeah, we kind of messed this up. Oh no, we didn't. Ha! We didn't. We can just do this, something like that, I guess. Probably. See, easy peasy. Easy peasy shaft squeeze. Dus that is 300 power in case we don't have the water. Build the windmills on platforms on the water. Exactly. I realized it before someone said it. Nice. How do you like the game as a whole? Honestly, it is super addictive. The problem is that I probably will want to start over often just to optimize things more. Because I had ideas for this. But I already completely messed it up. Because one of the biggest mistakes I do, I build paths and then I build stuff next to it. And look, we don't have any paths out here anymore at all. I mean, there's also a forest there, so it wouldn't matter. But I lock myself out. That is the problem. I lock my paths off. Like this as well. Like I've just built stuff. We can go path off behind this, but yeah, that's kind of a problem. It's good to think about industrial districts. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I need to do stuff like that. I had stuff in mind. Like what I had in mind, it might not be that useful on this map. Maybe it is. But I have like 4 zipline stations around the main building to be like a zipline hub. And then I have storages next to it so they can easily get that. But yeah, we would have to redesign the entire main area. Yeah, exactly. You can build either a new district or just rebuild the entire existing district. Because you can slowly remove it and replace it with other stuff. That's not really a problem. Okay, we got 1 windmill. That's perfect. Ooh, that one is done. Now we're actually storing gears. Because we shouldn't be needing gears for other stuff. Nice. Anthony District? What? Another district, not Anthony District. The zipline hub sounds good. Yeah, I know. That was my idea. So we have to demolish a whole bunch there. Demolish and rebuild is probably gonna happen. You don't need to build around your center. That is true. Your center is kind of irrelevant after all. That is true. So we could make a new main city or whatever somewhere here, or we could blow all of this up, make this as flat as possible. Speaking of which, dynamite is a nice one to start soon as well. This is relatively easy to get to. Let's not take these away yet, just to be safe. Wait, no, we need like 1,000 for dynamite, right? Yeesh. How is my super science going? Super science is slowly getting gears. Oh, the pine resin is already done. Wow. High priority. It's already done. Dang. So now we are stocking gears. No, we're still not stocking gears. Where the heck are the gears going then? Oh, here. Well, I guess this thing can go on again. Regular priority is fine. And you will be storing water. I have no idea where the gears are going. I don't know. We can have 1 more beaver here. No idea if we have enough beavers. Gonok, apparently. That's a palindrome. If you spell it the other way, it's Gonok still. Ooh. We have a palindrome beaverdrome. Do you get all materials back when you disassemble something, you know? Oh, 75%. Okay. That's fine. I wasn't sure, actually. I want to get Timberborn, but it's kind of expensive. Yeah, I got it on discount. I think it was only like a 30% discount, but still. Hey, Momo! Parse resources, exactly. If you make everything flat, it starts a little bit. That is also true. That is a very good point. So I guess the first thing we do is get some grass growing here. Make a little water thingy here, make a little water thingy here, and probably here as well. That should hopefully be enough for the majority. Let's see what happens if we unpause most of the buildings and make sure they are on regular priority. So this, I think I will just remove, because this is just very badly positioned, to be fair. It means we have some space here for other stuff. In fact, this is the perfect space for a campfire. I do like that. I do like that. There we go. Perfecto. Makes the beavers happy, you know? Makes the beavers happy. Okay, let's see. We were thinking about getting bad water, but the thing about bad water is that you need to get this pump, which is 250. We need the dynamite shop and dynamite. So 250 plus 400, 650 is that. 1250 is what we need to get the dynamite done. We just need more gears to get more signs, though. That is the good news. We just need 22 more gears. Oh, shoot. Where the heck did I do this guy? No, you need to be paused still, because we don't want gears going there. Can they reach this? Yeah, they can. I mean, we don't need it, but it's good to have finished. If you demolish before it's completely built, you get all the resources. Okay, that's good to know. I tried to build my cities like they do in real life for levels. We'll remove some dirt and spot. Yeah, I prefer to do that as well. while obviously it's kind of fun to go like super efficient and whatnot, like flattening everything out, make everything perfect. That's a whole different type of run that I probably will do at some point. But I really like just natural, more or less natural things. Like instead of planning it out fantastically, just let it grow naturally. That's what I personally prefer. So we are almost at our cap of what we can have beaver wise, and the food is going down. The food is most definitely going down, so we need more food. We did have one more beaver work here, but what we can do is get another grill, or at the very least get another storage. Honestly, I think I will do another grill food storage, which I think I can actually just place on top of here. Wait, can I? What the heck do I stare up to that? I guess we have to remove some more of those little fellas. Like this, probably. Okay, maybe that one wasn't needed. Actually. Oops. No, it was needed. This goes like this, and this goes like that, and the path goes like whoosh. There we go. That's another storage for grilled potatoes. I hope that is... Oh, metal. Holy moly. How can I... I do know that. How could I forget about metal? Let's see. Where did we have metal? I think there was some metal. Is it all up? Up the rocks? It is all up the rocks. So we can either go all the way there, which, you know, I'm not going to do. Or we can make stairs here. Holy moly. And go here. I think I'd rather just make stairs there. Was there nothing closer by? There is nothing closer by. There's a thingy there, though. This is also... Jeez, that's so far away. This map is pretty massive, actually. This map is pretty massive. That's the truth. Okay, so this are probably the first ruins we can get to. Zoop. Oh, wrong zoopy. That means we need to build a whole bunch of weird stairs going up here. Let's get busy on that. I kind of like the idea. Okay, that's already messing up. Good job, fish. You go. Doobie. Heck. That's not working. That's not how that works, fish! Okay, you know what? It's more difficult than I thought. Let's see. Oh, this is also a double wall. Bad tide approaching. Gotta keep that in mind. Can we even do this without TNTing? Probably. No, because that also doesn't work. Jeez. What is the easiest way to go up? I have no idea. Unconnected building. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Grilled potatoes. He was injured. Can't help that. Construction lacks materials. I know. Need planks. Bad tide is gonna be a while. So as soon as this does tick over, I will close my gates and stuff. No metal, no bombs. Wait, is that so? Can you not make... Oh, heck! Explosive factory takes metal. Oops. That's a whoopsie need. I still don't know where my gears are going, by the way. I think we are making gears, right? Pretty sure we were making gears. Maybe that's where my planks are going, because I do need planks as well. We only have one plank builder. I need another plank builder. Oh boy. Beta bada beta bada bim bum bum. Yeah, that's what I mean. I completely blocked this off. I should have at least left like a path down there. So we can make platforms here. Honestly, what we can do, as has been suggested a million times already, build this. I don't care that they are blocked. We just need space, okay? We need space to build. Is it 6? I guess that's 6. Now we just build stairs up there. I don't care. We'll destroy them at some point. But for now, we just need more planks. There we go. Let me do set them to something, though. Else they're gonna keep complaining. Oh, Lord. Look at them go! Here, you're geeking up books. Nobody's gonna put books in there. There we go. Are they? Yeah, they're gonna keep complaining about being flooded as well. Bad tide, 1 more day. Okay. Let's do give this high priorities. There we go. More planks will be built. Dutch boy! Fish, how on where are you? No, dang it. I mean, what can I do about it? What can I do about it? This has happened a few times before. You can set them to up arrow X to avoid all complaining. Okay, that's good. So yeah, Twitch chat. Rip. Let me can still check me on YouTube. Do we still have the link? Yeah. Okay. I don't know what's up with Twitch, but I don't think we're gonna do some kind of magical fix. Because I'm not gonna stop and start the stream, because YouTube does not like that. So for now, hopefully people will switch to YouTube. I'm gonna do a refresh, see what happens. I mean, obviously me refreshing the page is not gonna fix the stream magically. It's kind of poop. Alt plus middle click to hide layers. The above layers. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Oh shit, bot died. Up. Down. Up. Okay, there we go. That's oh, it's done! It's done! And it will continue working in the bad tide, because we do have power here. How much power do you need? You're not being fully demanded. I will not build more power here yet. I mean, I will, but I will set it as low priority. Oh, I can do a windmill, actually. A windmill too, making sure that this actually does continue. Actually, 2 is exactly enough. Do this, and we'll do this. There we go. Oh, that means science 1.2k already. That does mean all of these are gonna go. Sorry, Finji. Your house. And sorry, Vala Jalamala. You guys can stop researching, because this is just so much more efficient. Also means we have more space, which means we can do some more beaver well-being for all I care. Beaver shower is something I'm gonna lock as well. Rooftop terrace. Oh, I guess a rooftop terrace needs to be on the roof. Who could have seen that coming? Who could have seen that coming? Rooftop terrace? On the roof? No. Bibbidi, bibbidi, bibbidi. Bobbidi, bobbidi, pop. There we go. And there we go. 2 more roof terraces. Good. Make it 50 minutes. Exactly, Max. Take it or leave it. Are we actually making gears now? Yes. Okay, this thing is going to be on pause again. Get some more water storage. Our food is still kind of hovering 600 to 700. So I think I'm okay-ish with that, considering we are probably full on beavers at the moment. So I'm happy with that. I also think that this is fine to be regular priority. This is fine to be that. Ooh, wow, there's a bunch. Oh, we even have unemployed beavers. Dang. Okay, so how can we get up here without doing too difficult? I guess like straight ahead. Chukity chukity. And when we're up here, we can go chukity. No, we cannot. We can definitely get there though. Just a bit inefficient, but that's the way to get metal for sure. The Iron Maiden. Isn't that a torture device? You can try building the stairs using almost only stairs and platforms and make the stairs follow the river instead of straight up the southern mountain. Yeah, that's true. It's kind of like I was thinking, like instead of going straight up, as you said, you go follow the mountain. That's a good point. I think I should be doing that. Let's see if that would work. So this can go like this. And then for all I care, we can go up here. Oh, I think that's already it, isn't it? Like that. I think that might be it. Oh, shoot. No, 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 no. You are going to be stairs, mister. How dare you do that to me? Again. Just turn this into a storage. It's just cheaper right now. Nobody cares. So you are going to be... And I will put stairs on top. It is still more efficient because we are still lacking plenty of materials. So we will still do that. This is silly, but it's much cheaper. And cheap is what I am. There we go. So we've reached the top. And we even have natural stairs here. Wow, couldn't be better. We do need to go across this, which I prefer to have a bridge for. But to unlock this, it's pretty expensive. Even though we do have it, we literally could do that. I don't think I should, though. I don't think I should. Okay, we can go up. Wow, we did it. Hey, Arrest. Should I call you Arrest, like arresting someone, or am I completely mispronouncing your name? Iron Maiden isn't a torture device because it easily kills people, which isn't the intention on torture. That is true. It's just a horrible way to kill people, I guess. Oh shoot, we don't have wind and we don't have that. Oh shoot, Batard is already gone for ages. Here we go. I know I had to wait a little longer, but... we can also, now that we have stuff, unlock these guys. Which makes stuff a little easier. What do they cost? They cost metal. Heck! Okay, we need metal. Now let's start unlocking the metal stuff. Scavenger flank, yes. Smelter, yes. Mine is not relevant yet. Okay, so why aren't they going up there? Oh, those cost planks for those stairs. And planks are being turned into gears as well. We have 2... No. Yeah. We do actually have 2. Wait. Oh, heck! There we go. It wasn't connected. It was not making... planks at all. We do definitely need more planks though. Are you by chance empty? Not really. Kind of want to empty this thing out so we can make some more stuff here. Whatever. Gone it is. Oh shoot, power. I keep forgetting about power as well. It's okay. It's fine. Planks. You go here. Now we make a little path. Here, also to those stairs, I suppose. And then we have the regular storage here for... Honestly, let's just make it on top of here. It's less space wasted. People are gonna be so proud of me. And we can actually make a little storage here as a stairway. Ooh, yeah. What a pro. People are telling me this guy's so pro, and I understand. I am so pro. Also set this to gears for like here. There we go. Gear storage has continued. So this needs power. I have an idea. I don't think it's gonna work though. I have an idea, and it probably won't work. No, I don't think it's gonna work. This doesn't connect power, unfortunately. That's a shame. I had an idea, but it failed. I don't like that. I don't like how my ideas fail. How do we easily get power there? How much is this? 40. We can unlock that. That's no problemo. This can go. This can go. They can still go around. Yeah. Well, I guess we do want power here probably at some point anyway, so we might as well go ridiculous. So you go vertical. Can I put you on there? No, we cannot. Like this. And we go whoopla. And then we go down again. I guess we don't go down. We do go down. But I also want to connect it like that. Power. Zoopity, 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 zay. That will eventually be built. Hey, hey, hey. Now we do that. There we go. We got power there. Perfect. I know you need power, sir. You will get power. Don't forget to connect, yeah, new plank to power. This one is connected. This one should be connected because it's connecting to that thing, so that's cool. Deadly Fire Rabbit and Lamp has been here, but are there any others? There are no others. Dum, dum, dum. I got 4 moderators. Deadly and Max because they have been with me. I guess White Rabbit as well. They have been with me since the very, 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 very early days. And 5 has always been here as well. And I know 5 for a little longer already, so. Unconnected building. Yeah, just build those stairs. What else is unconnected? Those. Okay, that's fine. We'll eventually be built. Lacks power, that's being worked on as well. Lacks materials. So yeah, definitely planks is the one we are lacking. So we need those to get working. And we are gonna pause this one for now, just so we don't turn them all into gears. This thing is also built. Stream water is fine. Food, again, is hovering from 6 to 700, so should really be fine. And we got 2 full storages of that stuff now. Also, oh no, we don't have 2 full storages of this. We can make another grill here or somewhere. Just, you know. Actually, we don't need to. If these 2 get filled up that quickly, we don't need another grill. Pretty sure. That's okay. I mean, as I always say, I prefer to watch live streams on YouTube as well over Twitch, but Twitch does have way more functionality and plugins and whatnot for... oh yeah, you can reach for fun stuff. Let's set this one to priority. No, it doesn't need it. Doesn't need it. All this needs priority. Jeez, oh no! Vertical shaft needs gears. Heck, then we can't pass this guy. We need some gears at the least. We do have some gears. Okay, fine. We'll set this to high priority. Just to get this donzo. The rest only needs logs, pretty sure. There we go. You can change every 3rd power shaft on your platforms into windmills. That is true. We could... But then it requires vertical power shafts, which are not that easy. But this one can be one for sure. I don't think... No, we can't place one there. I guess we can place one there. We do have natural stairs, so that's fine. This will eventually be built. Honestly, let's... Oh, shoot, of course. These all cost planks as well. It's fine. Not much we can do about it anyway. But yeah, more plankos would have been the smart choice. Lacks materials. Yeah, that's all of those. Planks is what we are lacking. Planks is what we need to build. What we can also do... I was gonna say build a plank builder on top of this, but then you still don't get power because it doesn't connect like that. We can build one on top of this, and we do have to go around. Or we just build one here. Like we build a path right here. Oh. Heck. It's fine. Right here. And now we can build one of these right here. No, we cannot. Oh, because of the windmill. Yeah, it makes sense. It's fine. We can just do a regular power shaft. That's more than fine for this fish. There we go, like that. And then this guy can also make planks. It's a bit weird. Has to go get logs here and then store the planks here. But it's the best I got, okay? It's the best I got. Yeah, that occasionally, I mean Max as well, occasionally poke their noses into YouTube as well. And yes, Twitch does have like a few seconds less delay, but I cannot make it any less delay on YouTube. Unfortunately, but it's fine. It's not unbearable, I would say. It's maybe like 5 to 8 seconds for YouTube, I think. Let's see. So these guys are doing just fine. This can probably go back to 3, because I do believe we have plenty of people, because this is full of people as well. Do we do a builder's hut? Actually, let's set it to lower-ish priority as well. I think we will. I mean, we are. Where do we place that, though? I was gonna put it on there, but honestly, I don't think that's the smartest of ideas. I have had better ideas. Sure, just go there. What do you cost? Logs and planks, that's fine. So much planks. Okay, we have made our way up here, but we have way too few planks to actually get the metal now. I am so happy to not see any messages bottom left. That's a first in a long, long time. So all of these are working. We got planks. I imagine that this guy doesn't slurp up all the planks if we enable it. It really shouldn't, right? I mean, we can make another one of those. I don't care about that. We're gonna need planks anyway. There we go. Beautiful. Can Rabbit, Deadly, and Max be a beaver? They can. They will die. Okay, this can eventually also be replaced with a big tank, because it's a bit more efficient. So can these, but since they need gears, I'm not gonna do that now. This was also a spot for more water, but now that I think of it, I could make more and get some more of these guys. Then again, we got like 5 of them now, so it really be should really be, yeah, there you go. It's stocking up on planks, that's fine. Great. What was the next step? You just want to see them die. If I would, then I would name beavers like Max, Deadly, Fi, and Rabbit. I mean, we already had a Fi beaver, and yes, that beaver definitely died. Now that we do have planks, there we go, 52. We will start working on getting across here. So I guess what we do need to do is kind of build down here. I will do this with platforms like this, so we can go across here. Do we want to do a bridge here? How much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is a poopy number. Oh heck. No, it's fine. We'll just do a little weird path and go up here. It's not fine. It looks horrible. But that does mean we have made it. Like this and like that. Sure. Then we have scavengers flags here, but I really should be placing a storage for that stuff nearby, so that they can place it here rather than far, far away. I guess this is acceptable enough, right? That must be. Let's do this. Get a storage. Bad tide approaching. I'm pretty sure they go in a medium warehouse. No, they do not. Most definitely do not. Else I could have placed it on the other side. That was the whole idea. Good job, fish. There we go. This guy. Right here then. Scrap, scrap, scrap. That's scrap. So we're also going to try and build the builder here, which should be fine, considering we do have water here, which means we can get power here. Since there is a bad tide, let's not mess it up. Oh, that's not bad tide yet. It's fine. So if we just do stairs here, they can go there, but we do not like bad tides, so I don't want my beavers to be silly. Is there a better way to do this? Nah, of course there isn't. This is definitely the best way to do this. There we go. So that can be done. Now all we need is actual smelter, which we will build here for now. Just one. Just the one though. And do they also place this in here? Yes. So you will also get your dedicated storage here. No, here. So you can still have a path. Go there. Okay, honestly, this guy should have had this entrance here. Can you still turn it? You can't still turn it. Oh, good job. And how much do you need? 200 horsepower. How much do these do? 135. So we're gonna make 2 of them here. I don't know if they can be reached, but we'll see about that. And we do need 1, 2, and one of these. There we go. Some languages mess this order. Can't be the stream is set to have names on the left for every language. I have no idea. Don't know how that works. I have no idea how that works. And if you get timeout for 3.14, does that mean you get pied? I guess so. And before you ask, Amanda, 3.1415926. There you go. You'll become a metal. Okay, so once this is all built, we are actually making metal. I know this is a bit silly. What we can also do for people's here, get a little water storage so they don't have to go that far to drink. And I guess it's nice to have water here anyway, like here. It's kind of what we wanted, didn't we? But for that we do need a pump. Yeah, it's fine. We do this. We also do this, because I think they can reach far down. Maximum depth 2. Oh, don't tell me it's 3. That's 3! Are you kidding me? Well, I guess we're gonna play... Oh. We're not gonna place you there. Yeah, I'm not gonna place you there. Fine. Wait, bad tide. Bad tide, bad tide! Wee-oo, wee-oo. Let's just get this going before it's too late. And then we can soon make sluices. For that, we do want to get this for the pump. Pumpity pumpity pump. Like that. So we have water here. This is going to fill up with water. And we do want to... I'd rather just dynamite here. I'm not gonna do that with the weird setup. We should have stuff for that soon-ish. So they can build this guy, but they cannot build this guy. So this will run at slow power for a bit until the bad tide is gone. Then I can make stairs going into the water because I don't want to mess their stuff up. Yeah, the question really is, are they gonna go here in the wait, there won't be a bad tide here. It's all fine. They won't go. They won't do the bad tide there. Nice. Good night, Max. Thanks for joining, and Friday we'll be back, and I'm sure you will be as well. Have a good night, dude. Have a good night. Okay, so this is doing good science. We can spend science, to be fair. We can spend science. So let's get some convenience things like this. And this guy, sure. Ooh. Zipline's not yet, because we don't have metal yet. We could have done the bridge, to be fair. Bridge. Storages. 1k for the underground pile. This is also super expensive, so maybe not yet. Large warehouse. I mean, we got points for days. There we go. What are you? Costing 6 on it. Well, there go my points. Let's get these guys. So what is a useful thing for this? I guess you can just flick them all over the place. I guess that might be why you would want to do that. Oh, so that's what this is about. Okay, that's fine. So if we do want more beavers, that's not a bad thing to do, because we can just place it... do we want to place it there, though? Kind of does block some water flowing, but not that much. 9 inhabitants. What does it cost? 35 logs. That's not a lot. Sure. See if we can get some more beavers in. See if that messes up our food. That tide has ended. That's good. We kind of do want to get more food going, especially if we have more beavers now. So let's see where we can do that. I guess we can do water stuff right here. Does mean we need some stuff. Aquatic farmhouse is 3. So that would be this gonzo. There we go. Look at them go. Look at them workers. Love it. They work like beavers. What do you cost? Planks and logs. That's fine. That's fine. Which should it be? 3.141527. Oh, that's what you mean. Well, I guess 2 6s. Well, I'll run it different. It kind of depends on the next number, I suppose. Because if the next number would be a 9, then I would definitely say 7. But if it would be like a 2, then I would say 6. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Let's see. So which get eaten right away? I guess it depends on the storage. Like, can we store sunflower seeds, maple pastries, grilled spatterdock, or cattail cracker? So the grilled spatterdock just needs a grill, which is fine. You, my friend, spatterdock, nothing to do in range. I know. Spatterdock, and not just a little. I'm pretty sure that this will not dry up, because we should have enough water. Wait, we're still redirecting the water. Lol. Oopla. Oopla. And oopla. Man, I can't wait until we have sluices. I cannot wait until we have sluices. Next number is 5. It's basically... Oh, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, this will eventually do its thing. Building next workers. What even are you? Oh, yeah, but it's low priority. Nobody cares. No good selected. You are supposed to be water. There we go. Yeah, good, good, good. But the next power. Oh no, we are working on that, aren't we? How is this too far all of a sudden? Whack. That's fine, because we wanted to make a stairs going down there anyway, now that we no longer have a bad tide. So we'll just quickly do this. Honestly, why not another water wheel? Just prep. Okay, that's why. That's why we don't have another water wheel. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, so this will build the thing. We are not yet getting scrap. Wait, you don't have to select this, right? Why are you guys... Oh, it's night. That's why you're probably not scrapping. 8 out of 20. Yeah, that's fine. It is fine. All right. Let's see. We are, as I said, working on more food. Making Twitch. I have no idea why Twitch went down. We could do small farm here, but it really is small indeed. Yeah, I guess this is the thing we're gonna wait for. I'm also gonna build... I was gonna say build a grill there. But we also need storage for whatever it's gonna make. I hate that storages do not work on the water. I definitely do dislike that. So we'll do this. I think this requires... Oh shoot, not like that. Don't do it, fellas, don't do it. Like this. And I guess what I'm also gonna do is a grill 2x2, yes. So 2x2 and another 3x3. And what I will do then is, first of all, storages. You go there and there. And then we have the grill, which is not there. Grill is actually here. And you will go for the grilled spatula. Oh, chestnuts is also a thing, yeah. There we go. Like that. It's a bit silly, but it's my silly thing, okay? 10 is a good digit. I do like 10, yes. Fish, bit important matter. The one I time out has some weird name exploit that causes message to go at name place instead of... I have no idea who you're talking about, though, because I haven't seen that. I only see... What's that type text called? Which looks fine to me. The one that said 10 is good looks fine to me. I haven't seen anything else silly. Oops. This needs to be regular spatterdock. Yes. And this needs to be grilled spatterdock. Okay, right there. Why are you complaining? Because of the stairs. Yeah, that makes sense. And you are gonna, yeah, do that. Sure, that will eventually be built. We are doing fine on planks, but we could use more planks. How about we turn this thing into planks? For the time being, at least. Because logs are also not that great, but at least we have logs, okay? Speaking of logs, these guys are almost done cutting all of that up, so time, put one of them on pause and get these going again. And probably make more log storage. So this is 180, while this guy, no, this guy is 1,000, but 20 gears. I guess we can do that. We can, no, we cannot. There's no space. Heck. Jeez, we got a lot of planks here. Oh, thought there was logs. Where do we place this guy? Can we place that like here? No, it goes directly down. It's kind of a shame. We do not have the space for this. We do not have space. We do not have space. I really don't want them to walk so far away. So I guess what we're gonna do is remove some trees. Like this. This. And that as well. So 1 to 3, 1 to 3, and then we can do a path. Yeah, that's gonna be it. If I had 6.53 pies of 6 pies and... What the heck are you guys talking about? I'm gonna build a massive underground pile here for logs. It will eventually be built, I am sure. And we'll have a path here. There we go, beautiful. This is still fine. It's a bit far away for other stuff, but whatevs. This path is gonna go because it looks silly. Okay. Beaver well-being. What can we do? Contemplation spots. They're easy. We can... Oh, showers. I actually didn't even make any showers. Well, there's not gonna be a path there then, is it? Guess this guy can go. See ya. Pathing like that. More beaver showers. We cannot do one there. We can, however, do one there. That's a nice place and a half. Can we do you? We cannot do you. Let's see. Any places where we can already place one without having to worry. Can we? That's a bit silly, but sure. It works for me. It works for me. Contemplation spots. Sure. What did it cost? 10 logs. That's easy peasy. This is a beautiful contemplation spot. I don't know if it requires anything in particular, but we'll just place a few. Get them contemplating. A little. That does cost a bunch of planks. Oh, that's that guy. I do like that guy. That's beautiful. Can we even place it? Oops. Well, it's gonna be far. That is far away. I don't want them to swim in the plants. I guess we can do it there. Oh boy, here we go. Destroying crops again. Well, food should be fine-ish. What is it, 4? I think so. Like that. Can we place it around? No, I don't think so. Lido. Of course, it has to have the path there. Really, dude? Get rid of one more then. Wait, you can't? Oh, shoot, there's freaking platforms. One more here and 2 more there, I do believe is the trick. And then we can build it. There we go. Goodbye, carrots. Oh, heck, we still need one more. And then I wonder why I run out of food. And then I wonder. Someone, please? Please, someone? Anyone? Thank you. There we go. And boom, done so. Okay, that's gonna make beavers probably happy. Wait, what? Flooded building? Oh! This can't go there. Okay, well, gone it is. Jeez, you could have told me. Building next materials. What do you need? Ooh, level up. You need Spaddock. Yeah, but it's being worked on, okay? It's being worked on. This takes a while. Honestly, we should do more, right? We should really do more Spaddock. I don't know why I didn't do that yet. Up to the path or so. Yeah, we can do that. Sure, let's do a path here just so we know what the max range is. I don't know what for, but whatevs. Okay. YouTube chat is still talking about pie. That's okay, you guys have fun. You guys have fun talking about pie. So planks are doing great. This guy is also doing great. Gears are somewhat stacking up. I'm happy about that. Let's have a look how this is doing. We are actually making metal. We are doing it. We are doing the metal. I will remove this because they can't really decide if they want to go there when there's a bad light. So we have metal now, which means we're gonna work on boom source, which kind of means I should make a path towards here-ish. Yes. That means this is gonna go like that. And then we're gonna have, oh, ladder stairs. A path straight like that. There we go. Less and less forest, but that's okay. Do we want to fill this up? How far down does the bad water pump go? Maximum depth 2. So it does need to be like here. It's kind of annoying. We'll unlock this. So that is fine, but then the and it's blocked off. In that case, we will build this here. And I also prefer to do this. I don't want them to go there. It's a danger zone. Okay, so that's bad water being pumped. Well, now it is. While we're at it, let's get a storage for it right here. Like that. And have that done as well. Bad water. Sure. And then we could make a boom factory. Hopefully. Here? Oh, heck, it does need power. We're not gonna get power here, so I'll have to do that here. But again, I don't want... because at some point this is gonna go higher. That's why I don't want to build stuff directly here. What's that? 4 by something? Sure. Like that, yes. Also yes. And then we can have the explosions being stored right hanging here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so that's technically done, except for the power. I don't know how flowy this water is. This water is not flowy at all, so we probably should make use of this rather than that. This will be good flowy. Can we, however, make shafts directly there? No, we cannot. Heck. It has to go up anyway, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I don't know if that's useful. Power, vertical. You need... Can you connect this? Does that work? Oh yes, it does. Okay, cool. There we go. All connected, just needs to be built. Wait, they cannot reach this. They cannot reach that. Stairs, go down here. Get some pathing done. Stairs also go down here, then everything should be buildable. There we go. Okay, maybe this is not that good of a flow either. No, that should be fine. We could also make a third. Because why not? We like power. We like power. Can you be reached? No. Well, that's because of the stairs. Okay. Is chat still going out about pi? Yes. Let me rephrase. 653 is closer to 700 than 600. There's only 4. That's true. They're still talking about rounding up stuff. Oh, you guys are amazing. This costs metal blocks. Yes, we're working on that. This also costs metal blocks. This is being donezoed. Nice. This is also done, so we can and will pump bad water right now. Someone is even working on here. Great. Wait, how much do you need? For... this guy. 4,000. But that kills so many materials as well. This is a nice thing, eventually. Eventually. Is someone working in here? I mean, they aren't. Ah, there we go. Yeah, okay, good. Good, good, good. This only needs bad water, right? 30 metal blocks. How are we doing on metal blocks? Pretty decent. It's a long haul, though, but... This being hauled. Do we go for more of this? Because we could make another one of these here, and... Probably another one of these piles here as well. Or another one of those piles somewhere here, just so we have something near here as well. Nah, I don't think we need that. Bad tide is approaching, 3 days, and we have to lock up the stuff. So this is a bad timing to make sluices here. So we're not gonna. We have to make sure that if we build sluices, that we can build them and not have trouble. Beaver is injured. No, that's fine. You can rest, buddy. Don't you panic. Okay, any more fun? Oh, yes. It's not that useful, though. Considering we shouldn't really get sick beavers. Mud pit. Dance hall. That's huge. Every round spy, even NAS. I mean, you cannot not round pi. Pi is an irrational number, isn't it? Like, there is no end to it. There's... Yeah. How many bad tides are there? There's so many... This is normal. We are playing on easy on the other map. So this is gonna be more and more and more and more. That's for sure. Build next power. I know. Let's get this to high priority. They're already building stuff here. Means this should work. Anything else we need here? I guess we could have made a mini storage just to store some logs and stuff here. Yeah, they can be reached. That's perfect. Okay. Get building, beavers. Get building. Do like myself some dynamite. Have we unlocked it yet? We did not, but now we have. So for one, I would like to... Really? Fine. Boom this. I don't know how far we need to go. I do like having stuff green. Definitely some good boom zones here as well. So I'm gonna set it up. It's gonna be a while before we actually have dynamite. It's just for me to set it up for now. Of course. But I do want to get rid of that tree. We do need to make stairs going up there. Else they will not. And not they will. There we go. So this is my bad water dump. Which really should not get higher than this. So we could make use of that as well. But I'll leave that for now. Let's first get some more... What's it called? Real estate, and get some more stuff building. Okay, so that's fine for now. Dynamite. How are you still not being built? I guess you can't be reached. I was gonna say if the thing is still not done. Oh boy, look at what it makes me do. Look at what it makes me do. That should be enough. So if they can build one up, then that should be enough. Okay. Great. Are we... Oh, shoot, bad died. Yeah, let's just do this. Make sure we don't forget. You go up. You go up. You go down. There we go. And we should be making... Heck! Of course we're not making dynamite. I guess it's also time to finish this off. Because we do have our... the reach for it right now. Maybe we can do this and this, then walk up to that. Get some more stairs going. Have to stair down there again. Wait. Do we want to make that sluices? No, because it will never be bad water. It should never be bad water. There we go. That can technically also be reached now. If they can build that... then we will have power a little longer, but not enough yet. We need to make a massive water storage somewhere here, but it has to be connected to the water source before it is actually useful. It will happen. It will happen eventually. So yeah, you're not gonna pump that. That I do know. Ooh, we got ourselves some dynamite. Love it. But yeah, we need more. What are you complaining about? Oh yeah, there is no water. Yeah. Yada, yada, yada. It's fine. Okay, beaver's injured. That's fine. Building X material, that is also fine. That's all the dynamite. Building X power, that's because there is no wind and no current. We are having foods, so foods is doing great. Building needs water, which is also fine. You don't have to complain about that because, well, there is no water. Flat earth conversions are what? What the heck are you guys talking about? Holy moly. Now, how are you guys? You are not filled up, so we can still get more beavers. The question is, will we have enough food and water? Right now we have a bad tide, so we... Oh, actually, we do pump water in. So we could go for another one of those. There we go. Get some more water and get some more beavers as well. Which we will get by doing stuff. What if we build another one on top of that? That's going to require massive stairs. Not a big fan of that. That's something they can't reach. Oh wow, it's already built. Water, please. That means if we do... Build these kind of things here, then you can do that. Mostly, I'm sure there's better spots for this. There must be. That's 3 by something. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. There we go. Beautiful. Hey, Brahman. You're missing Timberborn Life. Well, the good news is you can watch it back. Bad news is it won't be live then. But I will still be going for just a bit. See if we can get them dynamites going. So bad tide is still going on for 2 more days. This is still building because this is connected to that. So the benefit of the bad water is... I guess droughts. I was going to say the benefit of the bad water is that the water wheels will run. The downside is that this does not get any power. But again, the plus side is that... It's not really possible. On a drought, you also have trouble with that. So yeah, how about we make some windmills here as well, just to make sure this guy is actually doing work most of the time. Honestly, why are we not going for these guys? Oh, they require paper. Paper is not that hard though. We can look for paper for sure. Oh shizo. Let's get some of these things out of here. And why not in the open water? Power, power, power. Windmill, windmill, windmill. Oh heck. Oh, this guy can be done. So you don't have to be there. 2 windmills is enough for this guy anyway. Let's have a look at paper. Unlock, sure. So that's a paper mill and that's a printing press. Don't need a printing press yet. Paper mill, pretty sure only needs logs or any kind of wood. So that's fine. Does it need power? It also needs power. So getting it somewhere here is just fine. Which means I can do this like that. Do need to make sure we have a paper storage somewhere here as well, which I imagine is one of those, the big ones. No, not the big ones, the somewhat big ones. So then we do it like that. Should be fine, I think. You're gonna be paper, my dear friend. Not books, but paper. There we go. Okay. Can these be reached? Yes, they're already building those, so that's fine. I think this guy can also be reached because they can go down here, and if they can build one up, then that should be fine. They're also still working on this, which means we will have more water for a little longer, which means this guy can go keep working. It's not gonna get any flow, but it's just more water, which is more good. You know what I mean? It's more good. Origami paper mill. It's not an origami. Oh, you meant making a mill from origami. Path to the paper mill. Thanks. There we go. And that one is gonna go, because else it looks silly. Don't want that. Ooh, yeah, it's going again. Not the quickest, but it's going. Great. Bad tide is over. Ooh. Good thing we will be collecting more water, because this is a problemo. Come on, bad tide. Oh, how long? Jeez, these things die quickly. Well, that's just all gonna die. There's nothing I can do about it, because this is still bad water. You can't let that through. Oh, ripperino. As I said, though, we should have more water stored as soon as this is built. Yeah. That should be a good more amount of water. Hopefully 3 of these. Oh, no, it's 5 of these. Yeah. That's kind of a shame, but that's the way it is. That's just the way it is. Still bad water here. It's slowly clearing up. There we go. That's good water again. Is it good enough water? I still see red. I don't like that. Yeah, like this you can really see. Actually, we should just do it like this. That's definitely still red. But it's blue here. Jeez, that does take a while, doesn't it? It does take a while to get through. What the heck? It's time to make a big diversion at the water source and build a mega dam. Yup. That is true. Okay, it's getting more blue. I still don't trust it though, because you can still see red glow. I don't like red glows. I don't want my beavers to get ill. We don't have anything to do. Building next workers. Wow. Wow. Wait, did beaver die? Yeah, of course, old age. But we got kids. They'll replace them. Okay, I think this is fine. If not, too heckin' bad. That's not a dam. Yeah, it's fine. It's all fine. Okay, how far is this? Ooh, this is actually almost done. Nice. Who's lacking materials, though? Oh, yeah, of course. They still lack materials, which makes sense. Because we aren't exactly making many. No available workers. The person that worked that died. I promise, not a work incident, else this would be all gone. Okay, so now the problem is that this might slowly... it's fine, it's fine. This is supposed to... oh, wait, do these work on the water? Should be, right? The thing is, though... will these still work if this goes higher? I have no idea. The map is so big, I never got to fully see it. The map is huge, yes. I still have no clue what is going on in the majority of the map. I'm not sure if this is smart. Wow, look at this. Look at this greeneries. So this can go up to this, maybe. So this, at the very least, need to be... what are they called? These guys, so I can... oh no, these guys, so I can decide. Okay. So I can decide how high they go. That's what I wanted to say. Wait, can I even reach those? I cannot. Big Hank. Let me do it like this. Gotta be silly when you gotta be silly. Beautiful. So much waste of materials, but here we are doing it anyway. Just need to make sure that they can reach that. So these can be set to whatever the heck I want to make sure it doesn't float too much. That's the idea, at least. Why do you guys not want to build this? Probably because of these guys. So eventually you will be able to. Okay, everything seems to be working again. Building like workers, that's because people died. Can't help that. And construction lacks material, which is still those things. So this tank should be done then. So we can make some water here. So that's what we do. We make water. Fluid dump. Like that. There we go. So these can probably be low-ish priority considering... not for construction, for working. Because they're only necessary when... it needs to be filled with water. And most of the time they're filled with water anyway. So as long as you have enough beavers, they will be filled. If we don't have enough beavers, then these will have less priority. Which honestly does not sound like a good idea, considering if we do make a farm here. Yeah, that's not what you want. We don't want this to all of a sudden die. Ooh, look at this high water. Nice. And this is still working. Well, this isn't done yet, so... Let's not cheer too soon. So the next dynamites are being placed here. Which will be the next spot. You're ready for building. Nice. Let's wait tonight. I don't like to criticize, to be honest, but he needs to sort power into one system. Stop deleting everything and do it one at a time so it doesn't... Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. I mean, I have started to connect up the power on my other map. On one big power, so the power storage is also better. I was thinking of making like one giant power line underground. So I can connect all the power on top of that. But that's gonna be a work at some point. But it is in the plans. I do want you to know it is in the plans. But you're very, very right. This is very chaotic. And this is definitely not as efficient as it should be. Let's detonate this. But I'm having fun. I am definitely having fun. Let's do this and that. Get ourselves a fluid dump here. With a little path connected. And while we're here, we can also do this. We get some path here as well. I guess I'd rather have it here. Yeah. Okay. More greeneries for the fish. What do these need? Wait, we can make our sluices now. Which means these guys will go. And sluices will be placed instead. Going that way. Same for the rest of this. This is... No, it's fine. It'll be fine. Trust the process. There we go. Sure, let's also make a path over them. And why not here as well? Because it's beautiful. You go. It stands there anyway. Actually, we don't need stairs there, but it's fine. Wait. We don't want stairs there, because this is bad water territory. So let's just have them finish it by going up there. That's fine. Okay, so sluices. Let's see. Close. So that's fine. Close above contamination 0. You should be able to set that to 0, right? So if it's above 0, then you will close. And you will open close below contamination 1. 5 is probably fine as well. But sure. Wait, close below contamination. Shouldn't this be closed then? Or is it just not closed because it's not built yet? We'll see. It's fine. Set it to 1%. 5% is usually fine. 1%. I think 1% is fine, just to make sure it's pure water. So this will be close. Oh, these to 1%. Close above 1%. Sure. We'll do that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure 5 is also fine, because a little bit dirty water is fine. Wait, do we actually set these to high priority? Because I kind of do want to make sure that these get built. Because if they don't get built and we do have another bad tide, that's a problemo. Let's do that. That's a priority. There we go. Okay, 5.6k science. Love it. This is also still not done. Logs is the problem now. Oh, shh! This is all being chopped. Oh, heck. There's only one logger or so actually logging. Big poop. We need more logs. We're gonna make another wood camp, which this wood could be if, and only if, this would be watered. Any other place? I don't want to chop that down because that's for the stuff, the pine resin. This is not the best. We shouldn't have done this like this. Loggers camp. Yeah, just build high priority. Whoops. Oopsie doodles. We lost our logs. We are at 31 logs. That's why everything is going so badly. Whoops. I remember up to 50% didn't contaminate beavers and kill crops. Ah, okay. But it didn't hide it either, yeah. So it's just like drought. That's true. But I guess we already have kind of a problem. This already is in trouble when we have a longer drought. Okay, this is fine. This is open as it should be. They should also be open as they should be. And this guy should be closed as soon as it's built. I guess this needs to high priority as well. Probably. Yes. Great. So more logs for sure. Let's get this guy on a high priority so we can get water there. And we can start some more logging there. Dang. Log storage, though, is far away for those fellas. So what we could do is get these chopped as well. And that we're sparse on trees. Wait, it is in the chop zone. It died. Yeah, sure. Can you get chop priority? Yeah, guys, chop priority. I don't think that works. So you can build another storage here. How does an underground storage work? If you... Okay, let me have a look. This guy. No, this guy. How does that work if you place it here? Can you place it there? Probably. We'll have to see. As soon as these trees get chopped. Okay, fine, let's do it like this. We're gonna be difficult. We're gonna be difficult. Difficult indeed. Wait, is there even... Yeah, new grass is working here. There we go. This guy. It cannot. Wait, so you have to have dirt there? It does need full ground indeed. 9x9, 3x3 that is. That's kind of a shame. Yeah, we can blow it all up, but we barely have any... Oh wait, we can make a loggers camp here. Maybe, eventually. I think this is fine-ish, because this is going up. So for now, this is fine, but we definitely need another loggers camp, because this is empty before this is filled up again. So that's the problem. Drought approaching. Not a big fan of that. Not a big fan of that. Are these dead? Contamination. Yeah. We should have probably put this guy further here. Just so we don't have any... But it's fine. It's a bit lesser amount of trees, but... That it is. You can't build on top of underground. That is also true, yeah. That is also true. So in that regard, maybe we do want a regular pile here. But you can't build up top of a regular pile either. Whoa, greeneries! We got ourselves greeneries! Oh yeah, okay, this guy could have been further. In fact, let's do this further so we don't waste valuable resources. In fact, let's just leave this one for now. Because it couldn't be reached anyway. Great. How's my metal? Metal is doing okay-ish. This is also doing fine. This is slowly filling up. Why is this slowly filling up? It's fine. Okay. Let's see. How do we get more log storage here in a decent matter? Honestly, I think I will just remove a bunch of trees here. Like this. And set that to high priority so we can get a storage there so we don't have to run around like Muppets that much. Pulling lacks workers. What? What do you lack workers? The beavers die? No way. Maybe. I mean, beavers die all the time. More injured, lacks materials is fine. Yeah, this is actually fine because these should be... Oh, wow. No, it's not fine. There will be a drought soon. I'm not sure if we have enough water for these to survive. Because these die real quickly. But they are pretty close to being done. I don't think they're gonna... 1.4 day. Are they gonna reach it? But then they still need to be harvested. Oh no. How can we get more water here? That means we have to dam more off. So we just have more reservoir. Ah, dang it, that's not gonna help. Build healing tents for the injured. We have healing tents, and they should be in the tents. Yeah, they are. Midnight Stream Club. Ooh, it is Midnight Stream Club. Nice. Guess I'll have to hire it myself. Replace the empty log storage and replace with a bigger one. So that's true. This is very empty indeed. You can at least do that. I mean, you don't really need it. The point was to have one closer. So this one is here. This one is fine there. We have some space there that is fine. This one is closer for them. So we do want to have a bigger one here. Makes it even more close. There we go. You need a mega dam, yeah, for sure. So the best thing to do, in my opinion, would be to close this off, where the water comes from, and just let it straight go to where I want it, which would be straight through my village, but that's okay. It's a lot of work, though. It is most definitely a lot of work, which I am not yet ready for. I am here to enjoy, not to speedy Gonzalez. Is this guy done? Yes. Do we want to build more farm here? More. Actually, I say farm, but food is also kind of dwindling. So maybe we want to go for... What other crop is there? Wheat. Wheat. I think we're gonna make a wheat farm. Sure. Okay, we will build a farm. Here. Oop. You need a tunnel to send poo water out and a mega wall to hold the water. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's actually a good one. Like, just make a poo tunnel going here. I don't care what that does. And make like a regular tunnel here. Get the good water. That would be an idea. Okay, farm. Farmity, 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 farm. You can probably reach a whole bunch. So you will do wheat. Like this. Okay, that's a silly spot. That spot should not be wheat. That spot should still be potatoes. Because you reached there, right? That does not reach there. Okay, fine. Wheat it is. There you go. Not sure if that's enough. We do need to keep in mind to get a storage. So sure, this is also done. Boopity boopity boop. Wheat storage is probably... I don't know. Cattail roots, wheat. Okay. Might as well... How expensive are these? 20 gears. We should have that stuff, right? I say that, but I can have the list right there. 61 gears, 48 planks, and 161 logs. So sure. Let's set you to... Did I still build the wrong one? I still built the wrong one. Dingus. Well, it wasn't done yet, so it should be fine. That's the one, but these cost a lot of planks, which we do have. Do we need that though? That's a lot of wheat. I'd rather store this amount of bread. So you're gonna go here, and you're gonna have a regular one here. This is for the wheat. That's gonna be breados. Actual bread. There we go. And now we need a baker. Oh yeah, we also need that, and that needs power. Oops, that's fine. We'll figure it out. I guess a windmill or two can do the trick here. Sure. Okay, what do you need? Just stuff. I guess. Did we even unlock the big windmills yet? What do we need for the big windmills to build? Oh, paper. But we should have paper now. Yeah, we got 100 and something paper already. So that's great news for the fish. One should be more than plenty. In fact, how much do we need? 60. So we do not need to build one of them big ones there. That we do not need. There we go. That should be a self-sustaining bread facility. It's a bit far away to get the bread. Oh! Nice, you changed your name. For me, you didn't have to, but if White Rabbit thinks it's messing up the chat, then maybe it was a good idea. Thanks for changing the name, dude. It was appreciated. Let's see. Blue dump. Right there. The usual jazz. And get some more water here as well. Or, well, stuff. Ooh, here as well. I love it when stuff turns green. There we go. Gotcha. Building next power is that guy, because it just dried up, which makes sense. Drought is almost over. Next workers, can't do much about it until we have more beavers growing up. And well-being is still to work on. Roof, lanterns. We can do some decoration. Lanterns. These guys. What do you cost? Oh, it's not that expensive. So you do have an influence zone. But does it have to be houses? Or just anything? Well, there is a house here, so... Might as heckin' well. Yeah, you're not gonna... Can I reach that? Probably. There we go. Where else do we have houses here? There we go, there we go. Make the beavers happy. Okay. Roofs, yes, roofs. I don't know why they're so happy about roofs, but what else, man? You guys can get roofs. Do we even have places that really can have roofs? Yeah, this guy, but... Oh, oops, that's the wrong one. It's okay, I'm sure we'll need it at some point. You can have a roof. And this will be big roof. There we go. That's not needed, because it isn't even a house. These guys can also have roofs. Let's be silly. There you go. Okay, roofs also done. We'll give us some stuff. Scarecrows. Sure. There. Take that, birds. Not sure if they can reach that, but we'll find out. What are you confused about? You need to be logs. Okay, food is going the right direction. Water is staying fine. This is actually staying alive. I'm really happy about it. We just need to hope that the water that is still in here is enough for when the drought is over and new water has arrived. Not much else we can do about that other than raising this a little. I'm not sure how that's gonna work out. We'll see. We'll see. It's not enough water for them. It's first time seeing something like that. Oh, okay. That's okay. Oh, it's Hebrew. Okay. Interesting. Building next workers because they haven't grown yet. Beaver's injured. No recipe selected. Oops. You are gonna do wheat flour. It's gonna be a while. Wait. Do we also have to store wheat flour? Cattle flour. Cattle roots. Just regular wheat. Wheat flour. Oh, heck. Yeah, we're gonna have to prioritize a dynamite for that. Right there. Boom, mega priority. Drought is ended. We still have water in here, so I assume also means that it takes a little longer before this water dries up. So we just need to get our water back and then everything is fine once again. Baby. Okay, this thing is already done. Beautiful. Did I do the right one? Yeah, I did. Storage, this guy for wheat flour. Yes, there we go. Okay, that's perfect. Ooh, going up the ranks. Shrubberies. Let's build some shrubberies, shall we? We shall indeed. People like shrubberies here. Does it even reach for you? It does not. Does it still affect them if it's... Do you guys even do anything? You guys don't do anything, do you? Oops. Oh, God. Oh, on you are. Shrubberies. Double shrubble. Double shrubbles. More hoses right there. Does it reach over the path? It does not. What even is that? Oh, it's a well-being spot or whatever. That's okay. They can be well. I don't mind them being well. I don't mind that at all. Yeah, I don't think we can place a shrubbery. You can go. Basically empty anyway. Don't think we can place shrubbery in the water. It's probably not a good thing. Look at this going up. All right, what else can we do? Beaver statues. That makes sense. That's you, my friend. You are a beaver statue. You do have a bigger range. What's you looking forward? There we go. Does this... Oh, look at how much this reaches. That is beautiful. Oopla, what happened there? That's beautifully done. I lost my house. You can look over that like this. That's fine for now. Plenty of beaver statues. Apparently not. Oh, they need to be built. Who could have seen that coming? Detailer, carousel, mud pit, books is still to work on. More foods as well. Bread is being worked on. Cattle crackers, maple pastries also still need to be done. We'll get there eventually. Do we still have any dynamite placed? Oh yeah. Put a statue on the island. Statue of Liberty. Statue of Beaverty. Okay, is the water? Yeah, the water is back. This has not... This has died out. So yes, we do need a little more water, but apparently this is too much because it is overflowing, so we need to set these at least one lower. I hope that it doesn't overflow then. Yeah, that seems to be the one. Hopefully this is enough to actually keep this alive through a drought. But the droughts are going to be longer, so we still need better. We still need better. Better is what we need. The problem is, we can't just raise the water here, because we have a lot of stuff in the water that, you know, doesn't like to be raised. What we can do is raise stuff here to fill this up more, because here we do not... Wait. Do these things like to be in double water? Do they accept that? Double tiles of water? I have no idea. Let it connect it to the front dam. This guy. You can place a massive statue here. Like a monument. I've never made monuments. Ah, farmer monument within 7 tiles. Oh, brazier of bonding within 10 tiles. Oh, fountain of joy within 20 tiles. Water dependency requires access to water. 12,000! Okay, that's not gonna happen. Earth recultivator distributes tree seeds across the earth. When launched, makes the beavers in the area extra happy. 30 tiles wonder, the pinnacle of beaver engineering. 2,000 gears, 2,000 fancy logs, magical logs, and 1,500 of that. That's the ultimate goal, I guess. That is the ultimate goal. Wait. What's the difference between those two? No, 3x2, 2x3. That's no difference. I mean, it is aesthetically pretty cool looking. I'll give you that. Here. I don't know, I'll use what it is. Black materials. Yeah. This hasn't grown yet, okay? Jeez, what the heck? Give him some time. This windmill is often dying. That's okay. That's okay. It's little or end goal, yeah, that makes sense. It doesn't sound that odd though. So the science we can easily get. It's only 20,000. And then 2,000 gears, 2,000 of... I mean, I'm sure I'm overestimating for sure, but hey. See you, Rato. Thanks for joining, dude, and thanks for all the help. As always, much appreciated. Is this still set to 3? Yeah. Is this still set to full? Yes. Okay, we're all good. Didn't we have a bullet hunt? Didn't we want this to be lower priority? Yeah. We don't really care about that being full unless we need it. Is this full? This is full. Ah, that's okay. Is this full? No, this is not full. That's fine then. That's definitely fine. Let's see. Food is going up for sure. Water is staying around the same. That means we could use a little more water. It wouldn't hurt to get a little more water. Definitely wouldn't hurt. Do we want to build one of them bigums? The massive ones? The doodly doodleets? I don't know what their name is. 3. These guys. So that's 1,200 compared to 300. So it's 4 times as much. Those cost a lot of stuff, but it's fun. It's just fun, okay? Get that water. Get the water going. Wait, what we can also do is build a whole bunch of these and then pump water back in here if this does go low. What we can also do, I just realized, is just if we bump all of this, then we have more. Then we have more. Okay, bomb on the water. Time to find out. Then we got more water storage here, which is okay by me. I don't know if this is like the way to actually use dynamite, just do that, but honestly, you could also go deeper. No, that is no point, because it won't flow over anyway. There we go, that's dangerous, but that's the way it is. Yes, because if you make this deeper, then sure, you have a layer of water there, but it's not going to help these plants out. That I can tell you. We can also do... Oh, we don't even have that unlocked. Wait, what does it need? Extract. We don't have extract yet. Like, we can also do a bunch of this. Just to have more here as well. Get some more water storage. Get it. Well, it's hot. Okay, extract. Extract is an... Amanda's right. Wow. The end monument should be located on top of the mountain. As in this mountain. Like somewhere near here. What we can do is build this all full with platforms and stuff and then put it on top of there. That could be a thing. For now, though. Extract. Extract. Egg hacken extract. How do you get extract again? I forgot. Don't care about stream gauge. Isn't the well-being? So the herbalist use... No, it doesn't use extract. What bit? Science. Bots. No. Power, no. Matter, no. What? Where did we have extract? Well, wood workshop is gonna be necessary as well. In water. Is it? What? No, it's not. The extract builder, right? Oh, is it the centrifuge? Oh, it is the centrifuge. I didn't think it was centrifuge. Sorry, my bad. My bad. So we already have bad water here. So this is not a bad place to do this because we also have power here already. Can we build you on the roof? Do people hate me for that? Maybe. Let's have a look. Jubbity. Something like that. Sure. Beautiful. Yes, we can do that. We are allowed to do this. We'll have to check about the power though, but ain't no worry just yet. Oh heck, it's gonna be a problem with the power. No. No problemo here. The fish don't deal in problems. The fish deals in solutions. That and that. Wait, no, that's not correct though. This is a regular power shaft. You need to go. You need to go one higher up. Because that was connected. No, not one of these. That was connected to the storage. That's not how that works. There we go. Wait, why? Wait, do you even need? You do. Why did you not connect? Oh, it has to be there, right? Oh, heck off. Now I have to do difficult. Lemon difficult. And that can go as well. Has to be on that silly spot. Don't like it whatsoever. Up, up, and then we should be good. Biggity boggity boom. There you go. Jeez, can they even build this? I have no idea if they can reach that. I mean, we do have path here, so honestly it should be fine. There you go. I think Rato and P3 needed to go. Yeah, I think so. That's okay. We still got you guys. See P3, I'm not sure if you're still here. I may have missed that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I missed you. Okay, that should be fine. That should all be reached. Plank, gears, metal block should have that. There should be enough of this here, but we do need to sort a storage for the extract as well, which we can place right heck in there. Biofuel, no. Extract, yes. There we go. Oh, Tigrid, hello. Hello. Nice to see you on YouTube. I normally only see you on Twitch, but Twitch kinda broke. Twitch kinda broke. Next material. Yeah, I know, because these keep failing, but we're fixing it. We're trying to... Ooh. Ooh. Boom. Oh, not yet. Can I reach all of them? I think so. These will lack material because we don't have to extract yet. Nice. So we don't need to build a bridge here, because this should never be bad water. There we go, beautiful. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've had this maybe once, no, 2 or 3 times in the last several months, and I don't know why it happens. But I don't want to restart the stream, because I think if you restart the stream, YouTube might not like it. Then again, does it? Maybe I'll give that a try just before I stop the stream, but we'll see. Okay, we are doing great. Grilled chestnuts. We can make a little foresty for the grilled chestnuts that are there for dedicated. Well, you guessed it, chestnuts. Because if we make a forester here, then we can probably reach a good bunch anyway, and we'll be fine anyway. Where do we build it though? Let's see. Forester. Yeah, I think they can reach that. Yeah, beautiful. So chestnuts, chestnut tree, whole bunch. I don't think we need that many though. We'll fill this up. But yeah, these trees need to go eventually. What are you guys all going here for? Oh, taking out the bread. Wait, where are you guys bringing the bread? The bread is supposed to go here. Oh, they're just hungry. That's fine. They're fine to be hungry, okay? It's okay to be hungry. Oh, yeah. Wait, it's not all done yet. It looked all done because of the flanks. It is not all done. I'll have to wait a little longer for that. Do we even have enough left? No, we don't. So this guy is working day and night. It's not working day and night. It's working a lot, though. How about this guy? They're working on it. Not really. They're not working on it. But it will eventually be fixed. This is also... Why are they not really building it? Do we not have builders since I set this thing to low priority? 1 builder? Potentially 4 builders, I guess. Yeah, we still kind of lack beavers. Are there things I can pause or turn off? Or do we just get more beavers? Honestly, it's also an idea, isn't it? More beavers is also an idea. More beavers. So I guess these are most efficient. So why wouldn't we? I wanted to do that. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. 1, 2, 3. Get one of those thingies here as well. There we go. We'll also put a fancy roof. This one is going to get an actual fancy roof. No, it's not going to get an actual fancy roof. It looks better. There we go. New more house. Yep. Is it Twitch updates? I have no idea. We are making more houses. I just want to take it easy so we don't go down in food and water. Because that's what hacked me over at the start very much. Construction lacks material. 102. I know. Do we build another one of these? I don't have the space, at least not here. Unless we boom this, but we don't have booms because we just use them all. This is probably a nice one to future boom though, like this here. Let's just set it to be boomed eventually. Actually. If we do this, oh shoot, how are we gonna get power there? I was gonna build another one of these on top of this, but then power is gonna be a something to get there. But from the bottom, we can also do it. Yes, we can do it from the bottom. Boom factory. Right here. Let's make that work. Yes. Also yes. Also yes. Yes, and then power. Wait, how did I think that? I did not think that through. Sir, we're gonna cancel. Cancel. Mayday. Yeah. So we'll just do it like this then. There we go. That's connected, and then power can, I do believe, go under there by using this. Here? Can we not put power on there? Oh, I can't remove that now, can I? Heck. I was hoping I could just do this. Wait, what was that? Draw the approaching, that's okay. Ish. The carotene, carrots are bad for rabbits. The carotene is bad for rabbits because Bugs Bunny, we think. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Yes, stream is still going on YouTube. I don't know what happened to Twitch. I do not know what. I did post a link to YouTube on the Twitch. You might have missed that one. How do we store this? Because we're kind of hoping that I could connect power under here to up here, but I can't remove these anymore because, well, it's already something built on top of that. Can we not? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Okay, I don't know why that didn't work. Wait, no, this needs to be a vertical shaft, right? Well, here we go. Making silly stuff again. Is this connected then? Does this connect to the bottom? I guess it doesn't, right? Just in case, let's remove this guy and see if this works. I don't think it does, but does it? Maybe? That's the answer. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. What are we lacking mostly? Because this hasn't been touched yet. Okay, this one has. Layer tool, yeah, we can have a look at the layer. So it doesn't seem to be connected. Does not seem to be connected at all. So we are gonna go all the way over there. That's okay, because it's only regular power shafts. Then it is connected. Chonk. Thank you. This thing is 50% for this. Still needs a bit of everything. We are okay on that stuff, right? Planks. Oh, that was the problem. We need more haulers and builders. Because we are having everything. But it just isn't being carried because we just do not have the builders. We do not. Yeah, but we... Oh, shoot. I guess this guy needs priority for sure. 100% though, priorito. How's this power demand? Yeah, this is fine. More than fine, in fact. Let's keep that going. What are you guys complaining about? Injured. Then why are you not... Oh, maybe we have too many injured. Whoops. Let's make some more medical beds. It's a nice spot, whatever. Medical bed it is. This is also not being taken away. We are really lacking beavers for sure. I know that you lack power, but it's because the windmill, you know. It just doesn't always work. I say that, but this getting this power there is not the most far-fetched thing I've ever talked about. Okay, is this being built? No. That's bad. There we go. Maybe that helps. Up the priority by one of the builders. Yeah, I could do that. I could draw it started. Well, oh shoot, I kind of do want to explode a bunch here. But there's beavers here. That's not good. Oh, what the heck? I missed one there. Because I kind of do want to have more before the drought starts. Can we have a night, please? No, we cannot have a night. Dang it, I should have blown this up. Oh wait, nobody's here. Nobody's here. I still have a path, probably. Okay, this looks very awkward. Come on, place this thing, please. No, they can't. Help. Panique. No, I'm gonna build these kind of things here. How is this too far? This is connected, right? Did I break too much? Did the fish break too much? Okay, well, drought is here. We didn't really get extra water, but let's hope it is enough for these guys to finally survive. Oh no. I don't get why this one is too far. Because this path is just fine, right? There's nothing wrong with this path. Does it have to have this guy? I guess so. Yeah, it has to have this guy, because... Yeah, that's it. That's it. Found it, that's it. What I'm also gonna do is connect this path up to here. Yeah, we not go. There we go. Now it can be built for sure, right? Yeah, okay. Sure. Beautiful. We're using platforms on water to get beavers around. Put 2 stairs next to each other for the wet fur. Oh! Like in here. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, that's true. I think they're kind of okay on wet fur, maybe. Bots are weird like that. Usually only build because they want to build. I do hospital. What? That probably should give opportunity craft safety rules instead of just books. I mean, you don't know what's in the books. You do not know what is in the books. Probably not safety rules though. There we go. If we build this, then this is connected. But yeah, we don't have enough beavers. Is this still not being built? Oh, well, this is now being built, Don. This is not a high priority, right? No. Okay. Yeah, it needs power because the wind is down and stuff is down. Because this... Oh, shoot. This cannot be reached. And so can't... No, the one under it is fine. Oh, cool. We do this, and then I think they might be able to reach that. We'll see later. I got a lot of stuff being built. Oh shoot, they can't reach this now, can they? Whoops. That's why they're building the other ones. It's fine. I was gonna say a lot of stuff being built, but not a lot of builders. Nor do we have a lot of haulers. That's okay. Unconnect the building, that's that guy, I know. Lacking workers. I know. Really do not have a lot. Maybe set this to regular for now? What do they prioritize if you set this to regular? Because we kind of do want to get this... Okay, that's fine. Get this build. Yeah, I don't want to get it... Wait, oh yeah. No, it's fine. That's the culprit. That's the culprit. You would be beavers or more house. Yeah, that's the thing. This guy needs to be actually built. That's what I was waiting for. Yeah, food is going up like heck. Love it. Come on, get building, beavers. I'm not paying you guys. Wait, I'm not paying you guys. Oops. I really do need more beavers. Let's get more beavers while we're at it. I think another one of these will be fine. Probably. But again, we don't really have nice spots to place these. Guess you can do another regular tower here, maybe. Like, if we do this here, that there. Like that. I mean, they're also not gonna be built, but hey, we're trying, okay? We're trying. Nothing's being built. We don't have builders. There we go. Definitely am attempting to build. Why is this guy not being built? Oh, of course, because these first need to be built. And apparently they're too far from the district. Oh no, I missed that entirely. High priority. High priority. Dang it, that's why I didn't get built. Heck. Oops. Two triple lodges next to each other for the campfire. Oh, yeah, that's also a thing. Can do that. You high prioritize to build the flute dump to the left rather than high prioritizing the building of it. Did I? Wait, where are we talking about? What has ended? Will you guys survive? It is still okay-ish. We have a flute dump here. Prioritize flute dump to the left rather than the high prioritizing the building of it. Not sure where exactly you mean. There's too many flute dumps. Okay, this should get power again now as well. Ooh, this thing is actually almost built. Can you guys reach all of this here? Well, we'll see about that then. This thing is more important. There we go. This is being built now. Okay. More beavers are on their way. We love it. You're just looking at it. I mean, there's a lot on the screen for sure, yes. The fluid dump you were saying, right? So, fluid dumps are, well, this guy. Which is not prioritized at all. None here. Where did we have a fluid dump? Well, we do have a fluid dump here as well. Which... Is that the one I accidentally prioritized? No idea. We're reaching the 5-hour mark. We are, but I'm having so much fun. But I really should indeed be getting out of here soon. No. Are you kidding me? Come on, man. Soon, okay? Soon we will have enough water in here that I actually will survive. We can also make this a little bigger still. But maybe this will eventually end up also being enough. In the meanwhile, is this forest... No, this forest is definitely not done yet. Holy moly. Well, that makes sense, because I keep chopping them down. How are we on logs? 1.1k, so that's pretty decent. There we go, that's the water again. Okay, some of them died. But not all of them died, which is great. That's already a bonus. Campfires have to be on ground, cannot be on a roof. Ah, okay. Well, then unfortunately we cannot do that. The unconnected building will eventually be connected, I promise. Flooded building, oh no. Well, that's probably the initial wave of water. No, it's not. Maybe? We also had trouble with this. earlier-ish. And then it's settled. Because we did change these to a little lower. And it seemed to be fine. Yeah, that feels like it's just the initial layer of water. I think it is. We can do some weird construction with sluices that they let less through. And then this opens up a little, but I don't think I want to mess with that. That's not good for this fish. I've tried putting campfires on roofs. I swear I've seen it before. Well, Russell just said campfires have to be on the ground, cannot be on the roof. But eventually I'm sure we're gonna try. Yeah, you still need power, but we are kind of working on that. Yeah, this thing can be reached now, so that will eventually be built. Oh yeah, because the stairs aren't built yet. Okay, we're getting more beavers. That's those two. Lacks workers, I'm sure. But I will set these... Eventually set them back to low again, but we still have to get some things built. Before... We are baking bread, so it's all fine. We also have plenty... We have plenty of bread. We have plenty of bread, holy moly. Now you can put a layer of dirt on the roof and then a campfire. We don't have dirt yet though, we do not have dirt yet. Alrighty, so we only have one water source here, right? Which is in the middle of the mountain here, which we are working our way towards. But we definitely aren't yet. I have to plan out how to make like a massive storage and how to redirect everything when we don't want the bad water to get here. Okay, stuff is being built, love it. This is also functioning now, so we get extract, which means we can do the double boomers. This is also... It's not working. Apparently this is a very low priority. It's okay, that will eventually work. We got plenty of space for more beavers. 11 more bats out there. Rooftop terrace I have placed on literal rooftop. So yes, that does work. They're there. They have a fire pit too. That's not on the decoration. So campfire. Oh, do they have a fire pit in their rooftop? I don't think they do. That's dangerous, man. Don't do that. So you set your house on fire. A herbalist requires a lot of different stuffs, which we don't really have. Actually, I say that, but just dandelions. We can make one just so we have some cure in case we do get ill beavers. Sure, perfect spot right here. Yeah, I'm fine with that. So then we'll need some dandelions as well, which we can place here, I think. No, dandelions, not sunflowers, what the heck. And they're here, right? They're definitely not here. They're here, right? Yes, I don't think this is enough, but we don't really need too much of that anyway. So let's do a small storage for dandelions, which I assume is one of these. Yes, that's fine enough. And the blubberries should be plenty in here. Yes. Fire pits on roofs is a bit unrealistic. Breaks the immersion. Never know until you try it. Well, we don't have a setup for it to currently try, so I guess what we can do if I really must is build something like this and see if we can place it on top of that. Decoration. No, decoration. Campfire. That is definitely a no. Must be built on the ground. Well, now we have this. Great. Anything else we can do on here? Well, I guess this guy. But it could have been anyway. Agora. Large gathering place is a large one, isn't it? Yeah, that is a large one. Carousel on top of there? Now that sounds like an idea. Where's the entrance? Oh, there it is. Wait, there's a second level entrance, doesn't it? Ah. Okay, maybe we shouldn't. Detailer? Oh, detailer is small. But we don't have the materials for that at all. Okay. I guess rooftop terrace it is. Do we even need more rooftop terraces? Oh, yes we do. Sure. There you go. How do we connect this, you ask? I don't know. I don't know. We don't need the second one. We need this. It goes up there, and then we do need a second. This is such an elaborate build. Yes. There we go. It is connected. Okay, we did it. It means we can place some decoration there, though. That's kind of fun. Beaver statue looking over the people's. Boom. There we go. Make a giant tower of houses, a skyscraper, and put a carousel on top. That would be kind of fun indeed. That would be kind of fun. You will be reached eventually. Do not fear, my dear fella. This is not changed, right? So the demand should be still fine. Yeah. Power storage is also a thing we should definitely be working on. Luckily, we got plenty of cliffs. Unluckily, this is the only power that can be reached easily. Are these still? Yeah, the people are actually working here. Okay, I do think we're gonna call it a night now. It's been a good bunch longer than I initially planned on playing. But it is good fun, so I am happy that I did play a good bunch. You're gonna go there, you're gonna go there. How are you? The water not reaching there. So I can replant this here, but with bad water it should all be gone again. Why is there a double one there? That's not a double one. Looks like a double one for a second. Let's explode this. There's a bit more water here once again. Do we care about going there? I don't think we do. There we go. That's it for... I was setting for a new personal best of 4 XP. Bye, Jack. It's a steal. 3.1415926. Probably. Okay. So yes, this is going to be the save that I will play on the Wednesday. The videos will still continue on the easy mode. As long as people are watching them. So, yeah. If you keep watching him, then you keep watching him. Actually, this guy... Probably no, we don't need more of that. I don't know. Right, so how do you get XP? Just by chatting and being a participant of the chat. Look at the ground protection from bad water. Oh, yes, that's also a thing. Huh, that is true. I haven't done that at all yet, these things. Impermeable floor and contaminated barriers. Yes, also needs to be used at some point. Cool. If you would still like the video, please do so. If you would like to subscribe and haven't done so, also feel free to. If you want to be a member of the channel on YouTube, that is also very much appreciated, but that does cost a few pennies. It does help me a lot though, helps me keep going here. That'd be cool. All right, we're gonna do a save because I forgot that I turned off auto saving, so this could have crashed and then we would have had absolutely nothing. I should probably turn auto saving. Did I turn it back on already? Because I don't think it really messed with my FPS too much. I think there's something else that is occasionally doing like a little lag spike. I don't think we have to save that. There we go. Resume game. We don't need to make a screenshot, but it is looking pretty good. I like how it looks. I do like. It's a bit of a chaos, but I do like how it looks. All right. Once again, thank you all for joining. Hope you had a good time. I'm really happy to see a good bunch of people show up. Next week, Wednesday, will be the next one for Timberborn. This Friday will be Final Fantasy X continuation. And Monday, very likely to be more Dungeon Clawler modded. Yes, if there's more stuff to do. Thank you, Broman. Thank you for being here and all the tips and tricks. Okay, yes, that's it. Once again, thank you all for being here. Hope to see you next time. Bye-bye!